Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It is me, back again for yet another day of Warframe shenanigans. What's up, everybody? How's it going? Thank you, Rob, for the 3 months. Gotta love forgetting auto-renew. Hey, listen, we love auto-renew around these parts. Helps get that Twitch Partner Plus. We love it! Well, I mean, as long as you're okay with having it, then, you know, if you're not okay with having it, that's okay. But that's okay. Welcome on in, Rob. Douche, good to see you again. What's up, Rogue? How are you doing? Take my spells. Good to see you. What's up, Good morning to you, too. Teacup, what's up? How you doing? Silver Phoenix, good to see you again. Kangwin, welcome on back. How you doing? Siege Valley, hello. What's up, Don? Welcome on back. Always happy to see ya. And Poison and Divinity. How's it going? What's up? How is everyone doing today? What's you doing? Alright, so it's dog days, y'all. We got some pool party with a mildly intoxicated Kelida thing. You're stuck at work, but watching Xenos, so you're doing good? Hell yeah. You ready to throw hands with Heracron on Pluto? Oh no, why are you upset with Pluto? What did Pluto do to you? Sicris. Paracesis worth building? Well, you have to build it for a quest anyway. I'm pretty sure that you do have to build it. So worth building in that way, but also worth building just because it's actually not a bad melee weapon. It's quite good. Alright, y'all know the deal. We got some dailies to do, especially with the Prime Access coming up. This is super important, so who wants to join me? We got room for 3 for Steel Meridian and Cephalon Suda. What's Dog Days? You're on vacation, you'd rather be home playing Warframe? Dog Days is like the summer event. So it's just a fun little event. You can get some cosmetics, you can get some like decorations for your orbiter or your base camp. And that's what it is, largely. Silver! That's not the right person. Silver. Kangwin, remind me your game name. Prime Access, faction farming, that's right! So we're getting a new Prime Access soon, which means a new primed Warframe is coming. Birth, and what we're doing is we're farming the reputation tokens from in here. That's right, Turtle Tiger Bear, thank you. Turtle Tiger Bear. We are farming the reputation syndicate medallions that come out of these whatchamacallits, because they are outside of the daily reputation standing maximum that you have, based off your mastery rank. So, you can do these, bank hundreds of the tokens that you get inside these missions, and then turn those in for reputation, so that you can buy a bajillion relic packs, so that you always have everything that you need. You can get all the relics you need right off the bat. It is actually really, really smart. If you have the time to do it. Yeah, that's why I do it every day. Because it's just free, you know, it's free farm. It's, you know, it saves time for when a new Prime Access comes, because then we just buy literally, I think, over 100 relic packs. I think my maximum that I've had was 450 relics off of, like, one Prime Access shopping trip. So it just means that you don't have to do farming later, right? And that's the big deal of it, is that you just don't have to do the farming for later. Excavators don't just die right away. Run Steel Path gives you double the amount of necrotics. So if you do one excavator on Steel Path, it gives you 400 with booster and not 200. Shouldn't it give you... Oh, right. No, you're right. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. I was about to say, be like, wait a second. That doesn't track. What are you doing over here? Go get the other point. I was already there. What are you doing with your life? Shake my head. Shake my head. Shake my head. Question on both your Archimedias. Should your weapons handle at least early Steel Path be viable? Probably, yeah. It is obviously much higher levels, so they have significantly more health and they have significantly more survivability just in general. So, you know, you might not do like the greatest if you're just early steel path, but you should be able to handle it fine. Should be able to in theory at least. Time to go spend another hour in excavation. Sheesh. Well, don't forget that, you know, bring a resourceful retriever so that you can save yourself some time there. And then also bring yourself some, like a defense frame of some variety, like Frost. Favorite subsume on Titania? I mean, the good old standby of Nourish is what I usually run on Titania, for the extra viral, and then also the energy, consumption. I put it over the 3, I believe. But the other one, of course, that's very good is just using, Thermal Sunder if you want to do the Thermal Sunder build and just run around. So this is the iconic voice. Ah, someone's seen my shorts. How you doing, Ace? Good old Dark Gnome. Are you a D&D fan? Is that where you're a deep gnome? Is that where your name comes from? Doing well? I'm doing fantastic. We're just having a nice chill day. The new event started. So we're gonna be messing around in there. It shall be real good. Your 360 account name? Hell yeah. The good old Xbox names that carry on forever and ever. I know that pain. I know that one. But welcome on in. Doing dog days all day? I don't know about all day, but we're certainly gonna be doing a lot of it. We'll probably do some relics. I also have to get my circuit done, so we'll probably get that done first, and then we'll move on to dog days. Because I need to get rank 10 for the weekend. Yesterday, I just was not feeling sticking out for the rank 10. So, we'll do that today. You made a funny Gauss build? Ooh, do share. Hi, Tara. Do I have a video on dog days? Nope. Not yet. That'll be most likely tomorrow's short. Thermal Sunder nuke, because why not? I get it. I feel you. Need to get the pool noodle now? We all need the pool noodle. Would Nova or Trinity be better for excavation? I'd say Frost would be the best. Actually protects the target with the bubble and freezes people and overguard and all that. Otherwise I would say probably Trinity, because Trinity's, I think, Blessing heals defense targets, but don't quote me on that one. And I think Well of Life heals defense targets, but also don't quote me on that one. You don't have Frost? Yeah, I would say like Vauban or Trinity then. One of those two. Small range Limbo. Small range Limbo is also very good. High duration, small range would also be super solid. Trinity's 4 heals? Yeah, I knew that one of her abilities healed. I just didn't remember if it was her 4 or Well of Life. That's always the problem. There's so many, like, random things in the game over the years that you have locked away in your brain. You're just like, hey, is this what I'm remembering or not? You only want the fish from the event, the fish that float around you. Oh, the ephemera. Hey, Blue, how you doing today? Welcome on back. I think Suffer is going to return this week. My body is much less angry than it used to be for the last few weeks, so I think the suffering shall return. You think Gara, Shatterstorm, DR, and the excavators and use 4 on them as well? Oh, that's a good call, Tidro. Gara would be very good as well. Did they add anything else that was cool from last dog days? Still haven't even taken a look at it yet. I just got started. But they did add a pool melee skin. I think it's for staffs, where it's like a double-ended pool noodle staff cosmetic thing. I don't remember if it's staffs or pole arms or what weapon type it is, but yeah, it's there. It's pretty cool. It's for hammers? That's weird. Why is it for hammers? What? Why wouldn't it be for stabs like the orthos? I'm confused. Why hammers? Wolf Sledge, true. Architriton, too. They added acid shells to the beach toys. Ooh, that's pretty cool, actually. Fragor, true. Sancti Magistar. I just did a short on that. I don't have a command for it yet. I haven't gotten my command reach fixed yet. I need to do that tonight, I think. I've been just a busy bee. Login 1250. Ooh, what'd you get for 1250? Is it just sort of like a resource dump? Well, resource cache, I suppose. It's a rock again? Oh man, I have so many rocks. $150 bonus plat that you can't use? Oh no. Oh no. That's always the problem. Digital Extreme knows. What's my time zone? I'm in Toronto, so Eastern Standard Time. Just go into debt? Don't do that. That's ill-advised. That's very ill-advised. Don't do that. I am not a financial analyzer person, but or a lawyer, but I would recommend not doing that.
Will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Unless you're subbing to Zenosfire. Going into debt for subbing to Zenosfire. Very good life choice. That's a joke. Don't do that either. 50,000 Kuva, 30k Endo, or 7 days booster of every type excluding mod drop. Oh, that's not too bad. That's kind of cool, actually. That's pretty spicy. A Revan with a dumb amount of rolls on it? I don't think, like, a dumb amount. I think probably the highest is, like, 100 something. But nothing above that. I'm not, like, Rivens to me are not something I really care about. Congratulations, Silver. You're on defense duty. You did not bring a box breaker frame. Well, neither did Turtle, Tiger, Bear. But if you don't have a box breaker frame, congratulations, you're on mission duty. Collect Stug Ribbons and ones at 1,000 rolls? That's just, why? That's just way too much. Yo, Emu, how you doing today, dude? What's up? Why not? I don't know, that's like 3 million Kuva, that's why? I think that's a pretty good reason to not do it. That's a lot of Kuva. But I suppose if it makes you happy, I'm all for if it makes you happy, that's all that matters. Primed Animal Instinct, should you go for Primed Regen? I think Primed Regen is fine to have, but it's like a nice to have, not a need to have. Whereas to me, Primed Animal Instincts is very much a need to have. After 99, they were like, geez, maybe this one will make Stug good. True. Maybe that was it.
Still working on it.
True. Magistar makes you sad? Why? It's fantastic. I love the Magistar. Yeah, almost 3.5 million Kuva. It's like, why? That's wild. See it too often? I use it as a light attack build. I actually don't use it as a heavy attack build. I don't care for doing the heavy slams. I've never been a fan of the slam builds. So I do a light attack build. It's great fun. Incarnate Warframe when? I don't know. Probably never. That would be insane. Off we go.
Defend our position.
No, I don't have a Banshee build. I'm like, frames that I think are going to be getting reworks, I kind of like don't really do builds for right away. So that's one of the ones that I think is going to get a rework relatively soon. Obviously, I have no actual evidence to this. It's just my gut instinct. Her 4 is absolute trash. It's fine at super low levels, like pre-Steel Path. But after Steel Path, it's not very great, sadly. Or once you get to the Steel Path, it's not very great, unfortunately. We got all 8 already! Woo! Easy day.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You'll love to see it. Gotta go back tinkering with the evade setup you put on her? Ooh, that would be interesting. Mass reported for using Banshees 4 when it was good? Yeah. That was back in the old days where, like, AFK builds were a thing. Like, Banshees 4, Radial Disarm, Ember's World on Fire, those types of things. Silence is great, but anyone can have it? Yeah, that's exactly it. Silent, like, she's kind of a one-trick pony. She does that one trick really well, though. She's got a great trick. And that trick is damage cap. But very much a one trick. You miss World on Fire? No, you don't, Rob. You're better than that. Don't lie to me. Radial Disarm was last day, when was the last time you used that ability? Yeah. Who's next? Do I want to see if we're getting rework? Well, we know that, Oberon's getting a rework. On the short list of frames I would like to see get a rework, it's Banshee, Limbo, and Chroma are probably the 3 that I'm the most interested in getting reworks. I think that Chroma right now is actually in a fairly fine state. I think a lot of people overblow how badly he needs a rework, and it's largely just his first ability is only utility and does nothing other than that. Maybe that's kind of the point. And his 4th ability needs a full overhaul, in my opinion. But I actually think that Chroma in general is actually quite strong as a weapon platform. Yeah, Oberon will be part of the fall patch emu. That's already been confirmed. Hey, Molly, how's it going? What's up? How you do? You want to see a hot take? Oh yeah, I want to see Revenant get a rework too, but I don't think that he's going to. I actually am sort of the opinion that I think that all of the invincibility frames are getting reworked. So I think that's going to be, obviously, the only ones left is Revenant and Nyx's augment for her 4th. Just because I think that that really takes a lot of the effort out of the game. So I would like to see sort of a little bit more involved survivability rather than just turn on this ability and congratulations, you're invincible. And that's kind of where I'm at. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Hey, Ferris, how you doing? You've been sent to the Shadow Realm? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Love to see Mesmeristic to change to damage reduction, triggering thrall on enemies who hurt you. Yeah, I don't know what they would do with it. Like, because obviously if they hurt it too hard, then it's not going to do anything. How do I have 4 syndicates? Easy. You only work on 2 at a time. I do have a short on the channel going over how to do it. Syndicate. Did I get that command set up? I didn't. 1 second. I'll find it. Here you are. Right there for you. No place or time. It's I'm not gonna lie, Tyro, I do need to redo that short. I didn't do that short very well and explain it very well, but hopefully at least you'll be able to get the message through that. So I apologize, it is one that I do need to rework on. Yo, May, how you doing? Survival, you just find it very lackluster for, with his 2 and 3? Yeah, no, that's totally fair, right? But then the other sort of side of it is, like, he's just a big old weapon platform. There's not really a huge difference between him and, say, like, Mirage, right? Mirage and him are essentially the exact same. One's just more survivable and one does more damage. But otherwise, they're relatively the exact same frame. And so, like, if you like Mirage, you should, in theory, also like, Chroma. But also, I get that Chroma's not for everybody. Should I try to do this properly? I failed. Immediately failed. Wasn't happy with your orbiter, so you made more changes? Oh no. I tried, not very hard, but I did try. Looks like there's one up here. Is there any up here? Still up more. Okay, that must be in a different section. Yeah, that has to be in a different section. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, we've already got 5. Nice job, squad. Oh, it's up here. Niceys, niceys. Niceys. That's where that loot was. I'm feeling. Don't forget that inside of the spy, like the objective areas, they tend to put, there's a very high chance of them putting the syndicate tokens in there. So just keep an eye out in those areas because there's probably some hiding. Get out of here, demon.
Get to extraction.
Nice and easy day. Now we just gotta do a Steel Meridian. Well, also see if we can find our 7th here. It's probably over by extract at this point. Most likely over by extract here. Reminds you of Valkyr, mostly ton of health and ton of armor. Yeah, he's basically just like a mix mash of Valkyr and Mirage, right? High survivability, high damage output, high weapon platforming, you know, all that jazz. They serve the same purpose. Of course, Mirage will, because of her clones, do more damage than Chroma, but it kind of depends on where you're wanting to play, right? Are you looking for that survivability, or are you looking for sort of the damage output, which is, you know, both are valid choices and valid routes to go. Away we go! Oh, they didn't hide one over by extract today. Oh, wait, maybe they did. Yo, Papa Thor, how's it going? It was there! They hid it by extract! Again! Those jerks, how dare they? How dare they? No breathing, don't give a fuck. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alrighty. Ooh, we got the Avaro systems there. Lucky us. Alright, if you are not staying for Steel Meridian, please exit the squad. And then we'll go do our Steel Meridian dailies, and then we'll finish off our circuit. And then we will keep going. If anybody wants to join us, we got room for 1 for Steel Meridian. Swapped, enhanced vitality, improve your shield regen. You just play the song? What's my MR? Like 4? LR4? I don't really care to get it up to the LR5. I'm lazy as hell. What did you say here? Mentioned since you construct yesterday, this is your current build. You swapped enhanced vitality since you improved shield regeneration and reliable source of overguard. Seemed okay. Any other sources? Yeah, so if you're doing overguard side of things, then yeah, you're fine. Since you don't have, if this, when it's maxed out, let me double check on my Pharaoh Terra. You have to press escape so many times sometimes. Here on the Pharaoh, you do, once you get calculated redirection up, you do have enough shields to be able to use reinforced bond. So once you get that maxed out, then reinforced bond will be very good here. I don't think that you need medikit here because you have pack leader. Pack leader will be, if you're playing a melee frame, will be all of your survivability that you need. Now, I'm not a huge fan of volatile parasite personally. It works very well, so don't get me wrong, it's not a bad choice. But you could swap that out. Sort of these two here are the switchable ones, you know, they're the flex spots. There, Terra. Okay, we got room for 1 if everybody wants to join us. For Steel Meridian Dailies. Come, join us if you would like to. No pressure, of course. We chill as heck. Alright, we'll just go with 3 of us then. Cedo for your Valkyr. Ooh, that's cool looking. Please ignore the first look. Ooh, we'll have to take a better look at that gecko in a minute here. Once we get out of this mission. Hey, Alkaline. How's it going? Double intercept day. That's unfortunate. Where are my minions? Get over here, Steel Meridian fools. You stand right there. You're having a swell Wednesday? How about myself? I'm doing fantastic. Thanks so much for asking. What you up to? Lizard? Not like this. How dare you? How dare you? How you doing, Rainy? What's up? In a second away. Give us new things to spend focus on in the next big update? I really hope so. I'm really hope so. Because, honestly, like, I'm sitting on a 35 million Zeneric right now. Like, I got a lot. But then sort of the other question is, like, what are they gonna do in order to increase that, right? Or give us more things to spend on? Like, I would love to see relic packs, or like, maybe, you know, a weekly amount of Kuva. Something like that. So, like, something that is a repeatable buy item with Focus School. And, like, maybe have it unlock only after you've unlocked your Waybound schools. Like, your Waybound of the school, so that you, like, have to finish off the school before you can do that. Maybe not that. Maybe that's a little bit aggressive. But something, you know? You're doing well? Good to hear. So you spend all your extra? Yeah, exactly. I actually need to throw a whole bunch of lenses on extra weapons and stuff. Oh, hi, Dinos. How you doing, buddy? How's your day been? What you up to? As well as a way to spend Riven Slivers? Yeah, the Riven Slivers has always been a question mark of what do we spend this on, right? It's always been, what are we doing? How was your marathon of Elden Ring? Did you get that one boss down? Just doing your normal internet scrolling? Hell yeah, I'm happy to be your internet scroll earworm. 9 hours later, you are way more dedicated than I am at stuff like that. Furious Ribbon, what stats would you want on it? Great question, I forget. Assuming multi-shot fire rates would both be fine. I can't remember if it's a crit weapon or not because my brain's not working right now. Probably like stats like that. You know, somewhere around there. Whee! Yo, Witcher, how's the grind? Not too bad today. Just getting started. How's your day going? Whee! You got him, Dinos? Hell yeah. We love to hear that.
Another message incoming.
We love that. There we go. Let's get this shoe on the road.
We are in total control.
Whee! Yeah, I don't even know what's available for dog days yet. We gotta go take a look at that. We also get to get our circuit finished off for the day too. Finished off for the week. Because I always forget about that. Always. I don't need any more focus, game. Imagine that there was a maximum amount of focus you can have. I'm sure there is. Got a migraine, feels like someone's dragging a dull axe on your head. Otherwise, thinking more classic horror films. Ooh, that'd be cool. Acid Shell's the only thing of interest in terms of dog days. Oh, Acid Shell's there, eh? That's pretty cool. I think someone mentioned that earlier. You're still a little sad it's a hammer skin, your bow prime? That's what I said. Why is it a hammer? That makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Why is it a hammer? Shake my head. But that said, my Sancti Magistar is getting a cool appearance, so I'm game for that. You're back after being completely passed completely out. My brain broke there, Spyro. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. I actually thought I may have been having a stroke. I did smell burnt toast. Man, they really want the D, eh? Sheesh. Yo, Lilith, how you doing? If I could tell DE to change something, do I think that they would? No. I'm not that cool. I am but a plebeian. Slapping it on the wolf sledge. A lot of people have been talking about putting it on the wolf sledge. A whole whack ton of people.
KSI
Atomic, thank you very much for the
Atomic
tier
just
1
subscribed.
sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's hot, 24 degrees. That's not that hot. That's not that bad. High power build you made for Ivar with Daiku? Absolutely. Send it on over, Spyro. I'll take a look at it when I get a few minutes. The same as yesterday? I mean, yeah, we're always do our dailies, name. You're used to 16 degrees? Oh, I wish we had that in the summer. Here in Toronto, it gets real gross.
Good work today. Not only have we
Real gnarly.
we have also
Extra grody. Truly disgusting. Oh, I gotta spend. I gotta spend. We got room for two, or room for one if anybody wants to join us for Steel Meridian dailies. We got 2 more missions to get done here. Yo, Azzo, how's it going? A lovely 105? That's disgusting. Yeah, no, that's gross. That's too hot. That's just far too hot. You just killed your 100th stalker? Sheesh. Still no hate? Voyage, you want in? Done. They did actually increase his drop rate of hate, so that's kind of surprising that you're still having some, having that bad of luck. They increased it to like 11% drop chance from like 2%. So it should be easier to get, but you know, there's only so much you can do. Don't forget that Borrow Katir does sell stalker beacons, so maybe sometimes you may want to do that. What weapons would work well? Anything that's high slash, Azzo. With the Ripco's Amalgam True Steel, anything that's high slash. That's the only thing you're looking for. I forgot what syndicate tokens we were looking for. We only have 3 slots left in the fast travel wheel. Yeah, but remember, the gear wheel can expand. So I don't think that is going to be the last 3. Also, they have a universal Gemini emote now, so you don't need to have a specific Gemini emote equipped anymore. So I don't think that that's going to be the case. Does it need to be over 50% slash like the wiki said? Well, I mean, over 50% slash is the best option, yes. Do you need? No. You'll be fine with just high slash. But the more slash you have, the more likely it is to do the slash, which means that it's more likely to do the gore effect, which means it's more likely to activate the extra body if you're doing the necros stuff. Just made Ripkas and was wondering about that. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, the more slash you got, the better it is, right? Because of the higher likelihood of it activating the Ripkas shenanigans. I assume you're talking about using a ranged weapon, primary or secondary, for your Necros build, because that's usually what the gore augment is used for these days, is for Necros. So, yeah, you just want as high slash as you can. Nothing else really matters except for as high slash as you can. Well, I mean, obviously your damage too, but, you know. Duh. We should not have activated that early? That's fine. We'll manage or we won't. It's not that big of a deal either way. There's nothing over here. The Soma is one that I really like. And the Soma Incarnate's actually good fun. The Boltor and its Incarnate are both, the Boltor Incarnate, form is very high slash damage. Piranha Prime has high slash. What other slash-based weapons would you guys recommend? I can't remember all of the different ones because there's so many weapons in the game. Nami Solo? Oh yeah, that's got very high slash too. Good shout. With this Incarnate, very, very high slash. Oh, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Convectrix? That's another good one too. Yeah, good idea, Rogue. Exceltra 100 munitions? Oh yeah, the Exceltra's great for that. How's my day going? Not too bad, Zos. How are you doing today? Number 8. There we go. I knew we could get it done in time. Yeah, but they're talking about using it with the Ripkas, which is already a melee weapon, so we're thinking ranged weapons, Emu. You're very exhausted today? Well, go relax. It's all good. Old man milestone today. Some place you've been going to for 2 decades is closing. Oh, no. That's unfortunate to hear. That's always sad to see staples like that disappear over time, right? During the plague, that a lot of the places I used to go to, unfortunately, shuttered their doors, which is always really sad to see. Always sad to see. You still want to pass out? No worries. Relax. All is well in the world. We're just having a nice, chill day playing some Warframes. Yo, Father, how you doing? Barbara, you've been going for exclusively the last 6 years. Gave you their number in the salon they're going to next. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. No stance mods for the Ripkas? Yeah, I mean, if you're just using it for the gore effect, then you don't really even have to mod it at all. So, you know, that's an option for you.
A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
You just want to do it for fun? Totally reasonable. I get it. Brain off Rev Torrid Gaming? Oh no. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm a little sleepy today, but I'm fine otherwise. Points? Thank you. We love points. Mess with the event yet? No, still doing our dailies. We'll go do the event. I gotta get my circuit done for the week. Once I'm done the circuit, then we'll go do our other stoofs.
If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Are there drops? Does it say at the top of this Twitch chat that there are drops happening? That's literally how you tell, by the way. That's not a sarcastic comment. that is how you tell.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Valkyrie build. In the meantime, your shorts have been amazing for finding weapons back up just in case. Planning on building the person. Prime soon? Ooh, very nice. If you do need a Valkyr build, if you haven't taken a look at yet. Yeah, I removed the bot command. If you do need a Valkyr build here, AJ, it's right there for you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have any candies back here? No candies? Oh, sad. Sad. Hey, Cool King, how you doing? You know I'm in charge of that? For real, for real. Imagine if I was in charge of that. Is this? No, that was just a slain fool dropping their goodies. Valkyrie video through and through. You're heavily researching different builds everywhere. Good. That's the way you should always do it. Because I have a certain way that I like to play and thus have certain biases, and it should only, like, taking a look at creators' stuff should always just be a, taking inspiration. Make it your own. Do something wild and weird with it. Fusion Gamer, thanks so much for the follow. Oh, we had another follower goal. Holy crap. That's been going wild lately. Thanks very much for the follow. What's max range on Zaku's for? Well, I have no idea off the top of my head. 280 is the max range, and then, you know, whatever from there. Tips on the mods a few days ago. Any chance you give you an early game weapon to run on Gara? Are you looking for a melee weapon, or are you looking for a ranged weapon, KSI? Okay, not that way. Ranged, please? Okay, what's your mastery rank? Mastery rank 5, I would recommend checking out the Heck or the Boltor. Both are fantastic early game weapons and will take you all the way to the Steel Path, even with their normal versions. Very high damage, very good for one's a shotgun and one is a rifle, and both are fantastic. I do not have beginner builds for those weapons at the moment, but they're not too hard just to like throw on the mods that you got, see what works, so on and so forth. Okay, we're good. I don't think we're finding the rest. Yeah, we have found 6, that's fine. We're always chill with 6, and anything more we get, the happier we are. But we're chill with 6. Much appreciated. Very happy to. Steel Path Circuit this week? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember off the top of my head. Up. Okay, I need to run to the washroom here real quick, and then we'll take a look at a few things that people have sent, and then we'll do some circuit. So I will be right back here in a moment. All right, let's take a look. What do people got for me? Gecko, what'd you send? Yo, Flynn, how you doing, buddy? What you up to? Ooh. So the only thing that I would say about this Gecko is that, oh, never mind, on the rotation it looks a lot better. Never mind, I take it back. No notes, looks good. We're trying to make this thing nuke with the Verglass, but it just does not kill. You're about to start writing a script? Ooh. So the carrier is, in my opinion, not really a nuking companion because part of the deal with Contagious Bond is why it's so good on nuking companions is when they have like grouping functions or they have functions to hit a lot of people in a wide area. So if you're looking to make a nuking companion, I don't think that carrier is necessarily the best option. I would probably go with Nautilus is the typical way to go with it. The only thing I would say otherwise is your carrier is going to be dying constantly. You can get primed regen, which will reduce, you have regular regen on here. You could get primed regen, which will reduce it by quite a bit. The cooldown to 25 seconds, and then Restorative Bond makes it near instantaneous with Synth Deconstruct and that. So you do have some survivability in there. And then obviously increases armor for companions. It doesn't have a great amount of armor, so this isn't going to be doing a whole lot for you, unfortunately. Yeah, that's the only thing I would say there. Synergized perspective counts? Yeah, and that's what I mean, is like, you have a way of hitting multiple things, right? Hitting multiple enemies, can Dirigio work for your Nautilus build? Theoretically, yes. Yeah. Arc Coil. But the problem with Arc Coil is that it doesn't get kills. It just kind of spreads damage. Right? The reason why it's the nuking capabilities of the Verglass is so strong is because of the Nautilus doing Cordon, sucking people into the AoEs, which then causes more people to get sucked into the AoEs. So that's kind of where that is. You need damage on here. You have no, this doesn't, so quick heads up. In case you don't know this Gecko, this doesn't work unless you have a rifle with this equipped as your main weapon and is getting, and has it activated, right? Your weapon must have the mod equipped and must have it on. The other thing to keep in mind is that because this is a continuous fire beam weapon, multi-shot is bonkers. Like, outrageous. So you definitely want to get multi-shot on here. I would replace radiated reload for that. So other than that, I mean, yeah, like galvanized aptitude, if you're not using a rifle, this is doing nothing for you. If you are using a rifle, very fine choice. And I would recommend swapping this out for, multi-shot on here of some variety. The other thing that I always recommend on here is fire rate. Fire rate on the Verglass is super good. Highly, highly, highly recommended. To the point where if you're looking to do the nuke build, I actually don't use crit mods at all. I don't use these. I don't care about crits. I just lean heavy into the status effect and heat, and if you're wanting to further along with this, Fired Up should be on here, and replace Synth Fiber with Fire Up. Okay, we're done with you, Gecko. Emu, new fashion, not so fancy mancy, Girl Survivor Banshee. Ooh, that looks cool, though. I like it. Actually really like this a lot. Good job, Emu. The green highlights it very nicely. Well done. What am I doing right now? Well, we're gonna go just take a look at some stuff, and then we're gonna go do the circuit for the week, finish that off. And then we're gonna go do the event, because the event just started today, being Dog Days. Spyro. Crepuscular, Infiltrate, Rolling Guard. Onamori for the extra survivability, along with Rolling Guard, should be enough. And looks all good there. No comments. The only thing I would say about here on your build is maybe try the augment for her bow. Oh, but you're using it with the die queue, so you don't care. Never mind. From the event shop, I still haven't even taken a look at the event shop yet. We'll be taking a look at that a little bit later. A lot of people like to run blast on the die queue because of such high damage output, especially on headshots. It's very, very strong. You can also go gas if you feel like it, but what you have here, I think, is pretty dang good. You're not doing multi-shots, you're just doing base there. And Deadhead is what I would use, or Longbow Sharpshot if you got that, Spyro. Didn't know if you've seen this already. Let's take a look. Yes, I did see this. This looks super nice. I really, really like this. And like the darker red in there is a very, very nice contrast as well. And I really loved this one as well. This sort of void swept version. Very nice. Your talons, that's a good, I know, right? Is putty. The only thing I don't like here is Killing Blow. This one is the only thing that I'm not a big fan of on your build here. The other thing that I would replace it with is Condition Overload. Or Prime Pressure Point. Or if you're just leaning on your passive for your base damage, I mean, the passive on the base damage is fine. But I would probably still, like, I like leaning into the extra base damage from Condition Overload and, or Prime Fever Strike. But otherwise, what you have here is great. But it's personal preference at that point. To goddamn. Playing around with colors between these two. Alright. Alright. You got issues with the chat UI today? I can't help you with that. I don't know how to help you with that. TikTok clips, tuning in for the first real stream. Well, welcome on in. Make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. I put out long format videos over on YouTube about every 2 weeks at this point. And working on a nice, tasty Oraxia build video. Hey, Wesky, how you doing? Rainy Fish, what do we got? Multi-shot status chance, minus fire rate. Ooh, the minus fire rate's really a bit rough. That's a bit rough. Now you do fix it here, so that's fine. I would recommend 60-60. On here, not Blaze. Get the 60-60 heat. Otherwise, what you have here is great. Nothing to say. It would be nice to get more fire rate on here, if I'm going to be honest with you. I would actually replace this with more fire rate. I really like high fire rate on here, especially since you're using Crux. But that's a personal preference thing, so obviously what you have here will do very well, Rainy. Lilith, a MOA. I know nothing about MOAs. I know absolutely nothing about MOAs. I'm sorry. Overshield's increased by 3,000. Leaping on an enemy within a 5 meters resets overshields. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Pyrotechnics on Zephyr? Oh yeah, it absolutely would be fantastic on Zephyr. Please rate your build. Hold on, let me see who this asshole is. This iFlynn feller. Oh, he's a creator. I guess I should stop calling him an ass. What do we got here? Perfect. A+. Can you see the blood dribbling from my nose? From the aneurysm you just gave me, Flynn? Ignore. Ignore. I'm kidding, clearly. Flynn is a good person. We love Flynn around here. Verglass. Will this work on the Verglass Nuke build? Or should change something on it? Let's see. Yep, looks good to me. This is very close to how I run it. I don't use Elementalist, though. Elementalist is very, very good here. Don't get me wrong, because you're doing heated up plus heat equals more heat because viral Elementalist, and then it also gives you a little bit of punch through. All very good. I think on my build, I run Prime Shred for the fire rate and the punch through. Instead of that, just because I like fire rate and punch through. The Billion Heat Charge build? Yeah, my Oraxia... Actually, do you guys want to see this? Hold on. Now that I've been, like, talking this up a bit. Oraxia. Now that I've been talking this up a bit, you guys want to see how stupid this is? When it actually works in a mission and not getting screwed over by, what are we looking for? Not... I think it's this build. It's this build. Wait, is it that build? Hold on, is it this build? Yes. Is it this build? Yes. Very funny summoner build. Ooh, what are you doing with your summoner build? What do we even get from doing dog days? We get a pool noodle hammer weapon. Which, by the way, the pool noodle clearly should have been a staff weapon. Why is it a hammer? Hammers are cooler? How dare you? Fortuna? No, it's, the mask kid in, whatchamacallit. Okay, this is a bad tile to show it off. We're gonna go see if we can find a good tile.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Hold on, we gotta go find a good tile. This is not a good tile. There's like one really good tile for showing this off because of how dumb it's set up. So I want to find that tile and I'll show it off. Give me a minute, give me a minute. It works on all tiles, but like this tile specifically goes wild. Hammer stances suck? I like hammer stances. I like Crushing Ruin. I like Crushing Ruin, how dare you? I need to, like, find somebody so slow, though. Do the forward block combo. Do the forward block combo. What? Thank you. There's something you can't you can't DM me in game. Restart your game.
Stand by for life support.
Yeah, restart your game if that's happening. I want to see if I can find the really cool tile and not just the regular cool tiles. Yo, Echo, how you doing? You just logged on? Then I might need to restart my game. Or, Metal Viper, you can tell me what your in-game name is, and I will send you a private message. The chat servers have been having some problems the last few days. Alright, we'll just do it in here. I'm not gonna waste my time. Yeah, I recently changed my in-game name, so that might be what you're experiencing. Yeah, so anyway. Araxia. In case you don't see it, there's damage cap numbers in there too. Change the about section? It's not in the about section, brother. Have you read the about section? My email's there. That's my email address. There's nothing in here that says my in-game name. My Warframe in-game name's not there. I literally just put it in front of you. How dare you? Anyway, this is the damage cap build. Where does it say that? Where does it say that? Where? Oh, in the about panel. Oh yeah, I don't pay attention to the panel. Oh, I died because I wasn't paying attention. Now, the only problem with this is if you go down, it's impossible to get rezzed because your Nautilus kills everything. Oh, sorry, ad break time. Whee! Made you restart for no reason? It's because I'm spiteful. Whee! Nautilus! Whee! Oh, this is funny. Send your bads to the build? Yeah, feel free to. Whee! Nautilus go whee! And then you throw down Webbed Embrace so everything dies faster. I don't think this is the right Nautilus build. This isn't the right Nautilus build. But anyway, you're a Nautilus hater? That's okay. Anyway. That's the idea behind it. That's not the right Nautilus build, is it? Oh no, it was the right Nautilus build. Interesting. What was going wrong there? I think I just wasn't getting in good enough range there. But that's okay. Alright. Who wants to join me for Steel Path Circuit? We're just going to level 10 here. And let me see if I can change my panels while I'm live. I actually don't know if I can do that. Can I? There we go. Now it's fixed. There we go. Okay, anyone for Steel Path Circuit? We're just going to level 10 for me. If you want to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'll just run it myself. Oh, I got my Valkyrie again. Ooh, I got my dual Zoran. Ooh, we can do the red crit build. How do Rev players play dog days they don't have invincibility? Oh, I know that pain. Don, absolutely. Don, remind me your in-game name. No, father, absolutely not. How dare you? Yeah, of course I don't mind. There you go. I know, I just didn't see you there, Dawn. Oh, are you not on my friends list? Is that why? That's probably why. Okay, we got room for 2. Steel Path Circuit. Who wants to join? Steel Path Circuit. Ooh, I got my Sicarus and Ureli and my Valkyr. Oh, this is like choosing between my children. Anyone else for Steel Path Circuit? Otherwise, we'll just run it me and Dawn. We got room for 2. But while we're waiting, let's take a quick look. You sent this yesterday, but you didn't get to see through it? No worries, Blue. Let's take a look at it now. Yeah, I saw this and I said that it was very crisp and clean. This looked fantastic. Run the Valkyr? I'm going to. Yes, I plan to. You'll be done with the survival in 2 minutes? No worries. What's the best start for Steel Path? Arbitrations. Go to your arbitrations first. It's where you get most of the most important mods for survivability and damage output. If you aren't sure what arbitrations are, arbitrations. The unlocking for arbitrations in that short is a bit outdated because they made unlocking arbitrations much faster and earlier in the game now. So it's not when you do it. So the unlocking of arbitrations is a little bit different, but the rest of the information there is fine. You should already, if you're at the Steel Path, you should already have arbitrations unlocked. Let's put it that way. I really, really like that. You're not enjoying having to do the circuit this week? Come join us for the circuit then, Amy. Come join me. Whose Basilisk is this? Metal Viper. Cold Toxin Multi-Shot, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Don't forget that ribbons combine from the bottom up, so Toxin is first, and then Cold is after that. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise what you have here is fine. I don't think that you need Frigid Blast, though. You already have Viral baseline here. Unless, of course, you do it using Frigid Blast to force it into that so that your, whatever your element here isn't getting messed up. Oh, you don't need Circuit. Fair enough, fair enough. Otherwise, I like this build. This is how very close to how I run it. And then this one, oh, but I like this one better. I like this one better. Although I'm addicted to Gas and Blast, and then Cold is fantastic. If you wanted to, because you're leaning into the crit status hybrid, Frostbite might be better than Crux here. Although I do really like Crux because it boosts up your status chance, obviously. 6 of one, half dozen of another. This is a weapon that gets galvanized, multiplicative gun co from Galvanized Savvy, though. So you may want to switch into a damaging arcane to take advantage of that. You know, personal preference. Just sort of some food for thought for you. Dawn, your Valkyr. Okay, who are we waiting on here to goddamn? Breach Surge Octavia, I think you did, but I can't remember. If you want, you can send it over again. Ooh, Dawn, good use of the, this helmet here. You're here to help? Do you want to come join, Echo? Yeah, okay, let's go do some, whatchamacallit. Is there a point where someone would no longer be considered a baby Tenno, or is it a constant learning kind of thing? More of a learning thing, yeah. There's not, like, an exact, like, definition for when you stop being a baby Tenno. It's just sort of when you feel like you're stopped being a baby Tenno. Okay, hold on. I got a Trumna and an Agreet. I'm not gonna mess up this time. I have a, hold on, what was my other option? F it, Trumna. Trumna Prime. We're not gonna forget this time. Dex. No, the moment that you hit LR Agreet, Grit. What? No. See, once you hit loser rank, hit master rank 30, then you're just a loser because you're at loser rank 1. Dexterity. There we go. Oh, I don't care about the weapons. I'm playing Valkyr. Weapons are for the weak. I've got a fantastic melee weapon to use instead. I got a dual Zorin. One sec, no worries. You worked hard for your loser rank, it's true. You get downgraded to a bronze, a loser rank 1, it's true. Go. Try to get Trumna Prime for a few days now. It is a fantastic weapon, Steel Wheels. And if you want a Trumna build, it's right there for you. Got a slot? We're full up right now, Metal Viper. Someone claimed the slot before you. Echo, let me know when you're good. Ready? Perfect. Loser rank 5. I know, I'm a loser rank 1. Or loser rank 4. And configure the Wrathful Advance build. Our Trumna configure to the no mods, just dexterity. The Agrit configure to the no mods, just dexterity. And my dual Zorin. You guys got any candies for me right now? No candies. All right. Okay, come stand by when you're ready, squad. Critical damage is doubled. All right. All right, game. Already off this. Right off the bat, we're going hard. What was that build? My Valkyr? It's right here. All right, let's go. Zenosfire Minecraft server? Never. You think I have time to moderate a Minecraft server? The no mods, just dexterity? It's no mods, just dexterity. I don't know what's the confusing part about this. Okay, you miss being able to play the game? Or you're not able to play right now? I'm sorry to hear that. There it is. What? I was right on top of it. Rolling, each shot, Warframe, don't care. Status, critical hit, gain, melee attack speed, done. Because I need more melee attack speed on Valkyr, right, guys? Oh, do I not have... I don't have, whatchamacallit on here. I don't have whatchamacallit. And by whatchamacallit, I mean, Endless War. Eternal War. Whatever the hell it's called. Oh man. Thing called load shedding that loves sending our PC components to early graves? Oh no. I have never heard of that having a problem. Ruh-roh. Yo, Sal, how you doing? AX52 mod without buying from a player? At this point in time, no. It is currently, not been brought back from, what was it, just last season's Nightwave? So it'll be a little bit more time till it comes back. It's usually back within a year. In some way, shape, or form. Usually. No, those were my balls! Oh, it's a very, very good mod. Yes, Biotic Rounds is wildly strong. And if you'd like to see my build for that, you could type !AX52. So that you can see the build for yourself and enjoy. I think it's no hyphen, Emu. Because the bot doesn't like hyphens for some reason. There you go. Whee! Whee! Oh. Whee! Problem solved. Oh, I didn't switch to Madurai either. Oh well. I guess we'll just take the free energy regeneration. Oh no, woe is me. Free energy regeneration. Whatever shall I do?
Congratulations. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Okay, let's go find some Screaming Rocks. Only one Warframe for the rest of my career and do all content? Neja. But I'm addicted to Neja, so what can I say? Oh, more ability strength. Here's... What? What are you okay, Voyage? Are you having a stroke? What do you want on a Raven for this weapon? Purely depends on if you're going the ADS build or if you're going for the never stop firing build. Steel Pass a few days ago, and everything feels pretty easy. Is there difficult content you can go after this? Yeah, so there is weekly hard mode content, called Elite Deep Archimedia and regular Archimedia, Deep Archimedia, and then Temporal Archimedia and Deep Temporal Archimedia, which are weekly special missions that give you super endgame stuff. Otherwise, the endgame is pretty much whatever you want to make it for yourself. There's boss fighting, like the Eidolons. There's a lot of people like to run what's known as level cap by staying in a mission for an extended period of time until the enemies scale up to the highest level that the game can put out, which is 9,999. So there is lots of different ways to enjoy the end game, but there is not a structured end game in Warframe like there is in other games. Warframe's end game is what you make of it.
Do not falter. The wind
It's largely all about sort of the build crafting, the power fantasy. The more you play, the more it turns into a sandbox. Precisely. Precisely. IKEA frame, yep, there's designing, there's fashion, there's lots of different things in Warframe that for you to do. Build crafting, there is 62 different Warframes, 61 different Warframes right now, with another 2 coming this year, so lots of different characters for you to play and mess around with to make fun builds on. And then, of course, hundreds of weapons for you to do. If we got ammo efficiency on Ravens, that would be kind of hilarious, actually. I'd be down for that. Single mission for an extended period of time scales enemies besides difficulty to reward scale too. Not always. Depends on sort of what you're doing. There are... Hold on, give me a second. Sacrifice my critical chance against... Yeah, I don't care. I have Wrathful Advance. I don't care. I've got Wrathful Advance. There is sort of those higher, longer duration missions do give you sort of arcanes that can be sold for platinum or other various things as well. And like mods, stuff like that. But that said, it's not like you go for an hour run and you'll get 7 things dropping, whereas you normally only get 1 thing dropping. The Steel Path does have a multiplier to increase the amount of drops and mods and stuff that you get. And that's kind of where it's at. But it's much more about the power fantasy of the game than sort of anything else, sort of seeing what you can do with each build, each warframe, your loadouts, and so on and so forth. Rather than hyper-specializing on a single character, it's much more about building out your whole roster. Now that said, you can hyper-specialize on a single character, aka warframe. But sort of the more traditional thing is about having a build on a ton of stuff. Does this game have raids? No, Warframe does not have raids at this point. It used to have raids. We keep wanting them to bring back raids, but as of the moment, there is no raids in Warframe. I hope that we'll get raids back one day, but not at the moment, at least. Movement speed. Honestly, I kind of probably do need movement speed with this build because this stance is not the greatest for forward momentum. Maybe get them back with Tau in the old piece. Yeah, I was wondering if that was going to happen with the Focus School expansion. I'm not getting my hopes up, but I would love to see it. Also, welcome back, Blaze Blue. How you doing? I know that you told me how to pronounce your name, but I've forgotten, so I'm just defaulting back to Blaze Blue. And I apologize. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't even looking in that direction and it flung me that way. Oh man, I am not playing well again today. This time it's a Zenosfire skill issue, nothing else. Oh, you know what? That arcane actually, choosing that one to give me more critical damage really did screw me, actually. Shoot. I also don't remember if this is a melee duplex build or not on this weapon. So I'm having a sad time right now. I may have screwed up my damage. What are you? Dexterity, you're dexterity 2. Warcry. Oh, that's interesting. The thing is superseding Warcry. Any tips for new players? The most important thing is to get through the quests. The quests will unlock, like, finishing off the star chart, so the map of the game, is very, very important because it will unlock new systems, warframes, a bunch of different things, mechanics in the game, and so on and so forth. I think I just saw one here. I did. So cleaning off the star chart, like getting that finished off, and also doing the quests are sort of the two most important things for you to do. Sure. Yeah, I think I've actually really screwed over my build by taking that one. I was doing a lot more damage. Shoot! Oh, well, I'll be fine. I think this is a duplicate build, too. I didn't bring the not duplicate build, which was very silly of me. Main and side quests? Yeah, so the main quests are the most important. They'll unlock new things in the story, which will unlock new, everything, basically. So very, very... Oh, I just immediately deleted Vor. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Yeah, I've really screwed the pooch here. Oh well. I screwed the pooch. What can you do? No, I don't want any of that. Yeah, we do need that. We actually need damage wildly enough. Are you in this spot? No. Are you in this spot? No. Are you in this spot? No. Sure. More melee attack speed. Don't mind me if I do. Are you gonna start the mission there, bud? You've been yapping for 7 years and 13 score. You wanna get the mission started? You're almost as yappy as Vor is. What the hell? Yeah, I've really destroyed my build, actually. Oh, I'm very, very Ooh, I've goofed. I've goofed. Oh, well. Just a reminder, squad, we're only hanging out in here until I get to 10. You forgot you had to sub? Ooh, tasty. We are only staying here until I get to 10, just so that we can go and check out the event. I hope that's okay with all of you. Also, I gotta feed my cat soon, so that's the other reason. Maximus does take priority over all, after all. Every time I hear this song, because it's a relatively new song to the playlist, I'm always confused. It's like, where did this song come from? It's like, alright, I had this one. Yeah, I've really messed up my damage. Eh, shoot. Hopefully we'll be able to recover this a little bit here. Because with these, they should be hitting much harder. Oh, you know what? I think it was just we needed more combo. Alright, never mind. We just needed combo. We're good. Wait, I got Blood Rush on here? I don't have Blood Rush on here. I thought this was a duplex build. Hey, someone want to go tell me what my dual Zoran build is? Streams are lagging really bad on your end? What is going on here? Where's the forward momentum to this stance? Oh, the neutral combo's got better forward momentum than the forward combo. That's hilarious. Yo, Zenthek, how you doing? That's okay. When in doubt, spin to win. Spoon. Yeah, Twitch has been having a lot of problems the last little while. I don't really know what's going on with that. I don't have Blood Rush on. Then where am I getting all this extra crits from? This must be a duplicate build, right? That's kind of what it feels like. And hey, Zekos, how you doing? Should be, yeah. That's all right. It's not like this is really problematic what I'm doing already. It is the circuit after all. Your builds at a certain point stop mattering, depending on how many decrees you got. Just got MR30? Hell yeah! That's awesome! Good for you! That's fantastic! Enjoy all those Riven slots. And the Umbral Forma. Hey, ISO, how you doing? Melee, I don't remember. Oh, do you also get a legendary core? Ooh, that's nice. Just finished New War. How'd you enjoy it? No story spoilers, obviously, because we have a large community of new players who hang out. You'd love to join Dog Days afterwards? Absolutely. We're just getting to this done just so that we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the week. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put a poll up for, I forgot to put a poll up for Variety Day tomorrow. I don't know, I was kind of just enjoying Soulframe a ton. What do you guys think? Should we just do Soulframe again tomorrow? What's Dog Days? It's a summer event. Pizza's arrived? Oh, I wish I could have that. Not that I can't have it. I just wish that I could have it in my hands because I really like pizza. Minecraft variety stream? I mean, honestly, I would totally do that, but I would be the most boring Minecraft player in the world because I would spend my whole entire time working on a farm and making just industrial revolution agriculture. That's just what I've been doing on with my friends on our little private server that we've been messing around on. And just having a ton of fun with it. My friend's just like, what are you doing? He's like, I'm going to make these villagers very profitable for us. Can we have a pizza day on Friday? No. That sounds like fun to watch. I don't know if that would be fun to watch. I'm just sitting there like being bad at the game. I mean, sure, why not? Listen, I have yet to lock all the villagers up into a small, safe, confined space, okay? For me, that's really impressive. Because usually I would have done that like 17,000 times already. Because they get really annoying when they start wandering around like idiots. Plowshares of swords! That is literally what I said! Dawn, we're sharing the same brain cell today! Magical! That's what I said! Cat around me. Alright, you know what? Listen, I'll put a poll up on the Discord, and you guys can choose tonight while I'm sleeping. Whether or not you want to watch me be a weirdo in Minecraft just hitting farms, doing farming things. Or if you want to see me play Soulframe. Because literally, like, by the way, none of you will be able to allowed to play with me. It's not my server. I can't invite you. So, like, just like as a heads up, this isn't like a you get to come play Minecraft with Zenosfire. This is going to be Zenosfire while Zenosfire's friends are at work being an agricultural mastermind. There is no community play for this. This would purely be 8 hours of me being a farmer. Yo, Yuan, how you doing? Why do I look like a human? This is just a skin for a Warframe. This is, these are special skins called heirloom skins, which very few Warframes have, and what they do is, just a different appearance, that's all. So this is the Valkyr heirloom, and then there's a Rhino heirloom and a Ember heirloom still available. And sadly, the Frost heirloom and Mag heirloom are not currently available anymore, which is very frustrating. Did I say mech? I didn't say mech. I didn't say anything about mech. Should you finish up every main mission before farming a frame? Honestly, so Warframe is, first off, there's very little FOMO, if any. Like, there's like 2 cases of it in the game at the moment. One of them being that heirloom skin, the Frost and, whatchamacallit. FOMO means fear of missing out, in case you're wondering. So there's no rush for you to go and sort of get the story quest done, other than your own want. So don't be too stressed about that. However, I would definitely recommend if there's a frame that you just sort of catches your eye, go farm them. It's not like farming a frame usually doesn't take that long. Like, frames are usually about an hour to farm each, as long as you don't get terribly unlucky. Yeah, Equinox, that's why I said typically. There's a reason why I choose my words very carefully. Yeah, and then it just takes a long time to craft them. So it's never a bad idea, just like, if you're at a boss, you know, it's like, oh, let's go see this boss, let's go farm it. Because they do take 12 hours to build the components once you have farmed the components, and then take 72 hours for most frames to fully finish crafting. You feel so overwhelmed? Here's the important thing. Just take it at your pace. There's nothing that you need to be whelmed or overwhelmed about. There is no requirement to rush through things. There is, you know, take it at your pace. There is no problems anyway. And we have a very happy and welcoming community who want you to have fun. So if you feel like, you know, you're not, you know, if you're having problems, come by here. We'll answer your questions. Come join our Discord. We have a very happy community who are very, very happy to give you a hand with something. Like, oh, I need to farm Ember. How do I farm Ember? You know, stuff like that. Or, I need to go farm Railjack, which is our spaceship simulator. Yes, that's right. We have a spaceship simulator. We also have a dating sim. Why, you ask? Great question. I love it, though. But, so there's lots of, like, we are very happy to give you a hand, Void. Just sit back, relax, don't worry. There's zero pressure, zero rush. The other thing I would always recommend as well, Void, is make sure to familiarize yourself and get used to having this website open. Wiki.warframe.com. Yo, Pimp, how you doing? Warframe.wiki.com is the official wiki for the game. Don't use the fandom wiki, it's old. We switched over to this new wiki. It is very, 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 very useful. Dating sim, how and where, once you finish Warframe 99. And that's not a joke, by the way. I'm literally not joking. There is actually a dating sim in the game. Like, that is a thing. Put your fucking hands up. Maximus, hi, buddy. It's not your dinner time, sweet baby. Not your dinner time. My passive activated. What level are these guys? Oh, they're only level 600. I guess, I mean, I was AFK while petting my cat, so I deserve that. But max is more important than the mission. This is known. My Valkyr's claws, you can type !point Valkyr and you can see my different builds for Valkyr. Including her claws. I've got 2 different builds for them. Dwarf and I'm digging a hole. All right. Oh, I haven't even seen how far we've progressed so far. Do 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Whee! Man, I love Valkyr. She's so much fun now. Oops, overshot. Hi, buddy. Hello. Give you a little butt sprit. That's a good boy. You got Frost Neuroptics. Is he good? Frost is very good. Both good in the early game as well as later on into the game. Can be incredibly, incredibly powerful. In fact, I use him all the time in late game content. His primed version, admittedly. Which, in case you don't know, there are, for most Warframes, there are primed versions of the frame, which have a bit of a different aesthetic to them, but also have a bit of increased base stats. So like your health, your armor, your shields, your energy capacity, sometimes even your sprint speed. Do you need a prime frame? No. If you can get a prime frame and then like that is good, but you don't need it. But Frost is very, very good. I use him all the time. I didn't want to go to the defense target right away. Oh well, I guess I'll be in charge of this problem. My screen turned off again. I'll play off my OBS instead. You only know about Gauss Prime? Yes, so there's a lot of different primes. We're actually getting a new prime relatively soon. Hopefully we should hear about him in a bit, when Caliban Prime is coming. But yeah, don't worry about it. It'll take you a little bit of time to be able to get to farming primes, so don't worry about it for now. But Frost is very, very good. Incredibly strong, high damage, high survivability, great for defending objectives, fantastic for basically everything. So it's certainly not a bad frame to grab, take a look at, and then see if you're like, oh wow, I do like this. Yes, I would like to grab the primed version eventually. Where the hell's this bad guy? Oh. What are you doing in the tree? Yeah, sure, why not? Farm in, but the parts are far from where you are, so you'll just stick with Excalibur for now? Yeah, no worries. Remember, like I said, it's all at the pace that you want to take it. If you want to go super fast and farm all the things, you absolutely can. If you want to take it at your own pace, you absolutely can. It is fully and completely personal preference. Oh, I just ate all my combo counter. Yeah, I should have just used my regular Valkyr. I should have just used the exposure clause, not this one. Are easier to farm than their counterparts? That is very true, but you still want to farm the normal counterparts because of a system that is unlocked later in the game, which allows you to recycle normal frames, and then you can take one specific ability, it's set by the game, off of each of them. Called the helmet system, which you may have heard about from content or anything like that. Remove grenades from the summer event? Nah. Work a little for your toys. Apparently. Dead. I don't even know what I just grabbed onto. Let them sort of work, you know, I mean, absolutely fantastic to offer that pizza. But of course, the other thing is to let people always work at their own pace. Well, then you should grab the grenades, Saul. Trying to figure out the frame for you. Well, what kind of frame do you want to play? Tell me what you like to do, and I will give you some recommendations. How about that? Also, Deadlines, welcome on in. How you doing today? My eyes! Oh, we found all of our screaming rocks here yet, squad? Yes, we have. I have an unthing done. All right. All right. I'll take the free damage. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. In Deadline, I'll answer your question after the ad break. Wonder if the enemy radar mods? I think it's completely no mods work, if memory serves correctly, but I also haven't done dog days in a dog's age, so I don't know. I've got no idea. I think I missed. Okay, deadline. Let's get back to you. Melee person in most games, but you already have all the big melee frames. So there is a lot of frames that are very good at melee that aren't melee frames. For instance, Harrow is actually an incredible melee frame that isn't a typical melee frame. One of his abilities grants you fire rate, but for some reason that also means attack speed. He's also incredibly good in the game, both for survivability, damage output, damage amplification for you and your squad. So there's an option there for you. Otherwise, of course, the other big melee frames would be like, that one. Sorry, I just had... Cat, I know you're looking for your dinner. Don't worry. Wukong, Valkyr, Umbra, Atlas. So Volt is also a fantastic melee frame. Gauss is a fantastic melee frame. Harrow is actually surprisingly good. Saren, absolutely. That's another very good one. So if you're looking to expand sort of your arsenal of melee frames, there's quite a number of options for you, Deadlines. My damage! That was poorly timed? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Baruch personally, but Baruch is still not bad. Baruch is very good. It's just not for me. No, let's take this. Ah! Whoopsies. Just flung myself off the edge. It's here. Exalted weapons, they're great for everything except besides arbitration? Yeah, so I mean, that's the sort of catch-22, right? Because arbitrations is, gives people immunity. Immunity to abilities. Why is my melee button just not working every once in a while? But the way that you sort of solve that is by bringing something else, right? Bringing a good ranged weapon, bringing a good sort of AoE weapon. Do you need Prime Pressure Point on Baruch if you have CO? I prefer Prime Pressure Point because he tends to just one-shot stuff and not sort of allows you to... Yeah, what is going on here? Why is my game freaking out? But her low range is a killer? That's why I don't do low range. I do high range on Valk. Type exclamation point Valkyr if you want to see my build. I've actually got two builds. One using her Hysteria, and one not using her Hysteria. Which is the build that I'm using right here. So the non-exalted melee weapon build. So that you can instead use whatever melee weapon you want. You don't need to use Hysteria at all. It's actually pretty great. And then if you get to the point where you can do... Why is my movement so terrible? The RB shield drones are immune to abilities? Yes. Low range on melee, not abilities? So one of the fun things about her claws, which if you watch the video, I talk about there, is that her claws have 100% what's known as follow-through. Follow-through is a cat hair on my nose Follow through is an incredibly important but largely not paid attention to stat, which dictates essentially if you hit one person, how much damage the subsequent people will be taking. So if you have 80% follow through and you deal 100 damage, then the next person will be taking only right? You think that's why you like Kulvo so much? You have Thalos? Yeah, I usually run Thalos on Valkyr. Because you can take Kulvo's ability off of him by feeding a move in a direction. Move. What's Dog Days? It's a summer event. I don't know what is going on with movement the last few days, but it's been pretty rough. I also need to get a better sword stance here. Yeah, but I use the Thalos on my Valkyr almost exclusively. It's incredible on her. I helmet over, I put Kulavo's Wrathful Advance, literally what I've done here, over her 4th ability, because I don't use Hysteria sometimes. So it allows me to, yeah, I gotta get a new stance for dual swords. This is a terrible stance for dual swords. And then I use the Thalos on her, and it's wildly powerful. It's actually, in my opinion, better on her than it is on, when you do Wrathful Advance, than it is on Kulavo. The attack speed is so useful. What's Prime Vault? Do you mean that? Like a vault, as in a bank vault? Hey, Doomand, how you doing? Oh my lord, cat, why did you get hair? Why did I pet you? I've now just got cat hair attacking my nose and it's painful. Ah. The relics that get vaulted? That's what I was wondering, because there's also the Orcan vaults. There's because the Prime Vault won't let you? Okay, so what vaulting means is that it's no longer dropping from missions, right? So as mission rewards over time, they rotate Warframes out and they come back in through what's known as Primed Resurgence, which is a rotator. They rotate 2 Warframes in, 2 Warframes out every, I think it's about 6 weeks. So if a frame that you are looking for is in the vault at the moment, then you're looking towards waiting until they come back in Prime Resurgence. 4 weeks? There you go. Every month it rotates, and it's 2 new Prime Frame offerings. Every 4 weeks. And if you sit tight here, Tron over, I will send you, or I will open it up for you to take a look at, and I will show you right on the screen what I'm talking about. Obviously, I can't show you while I'm in here. I'm in a mission. Yeah, this set of Resurgence just started. So the next Prime Resurgence is going to be for a while. But they do come back over time slowly, so don't be too worried. They will come back. Yeah, alternatively, you can also just buy with Platinum if you feel like it. Is it all pieces? It's the whole, everything that is a prime of a part of their prime access. So their weapons and all of the warframes. They do last inside of the game for about 18 months or so when a new prime comes out. So it's on, I think it's actually a 15-month rotator. And then sort of they eventually cycle into the vault, but then they'll eventually come back through Prime Resurgence. Yeah, this is actually very annoying. And it's my own problem here. I've screwed up my build because I'm dumb. Also the cosmetics, yeah, but I didn't want to, give extra, even more info there, Redacted. We try to not over info dump on players where possible. Just give them what they need to know. You know, that whole deal there. Hey, Volatile, how you been? Okay, there is just cat hair everywhere now, and my cat, I love you so much, but you're going to drive me insane. How was the con? Incredible. Possibly the greatest experience I have ever had. Yeah. Volt Prime for melee here is good, but oh no, he's crazy good. Yeah, no, he's wildly strong. Yeah, no. He's absolutely crazy. Yeah, no. Volt is let's just put it this way. He's one of those starter frames, and he's still one of the best war frames in the game. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Incredibly high damage output, good AoE, good melee, good gun platforming, a weird summoner build, of all things. No, Volt is one of the goats of Warframe. Always has been, always will be. That guy's wildly good, considering he's also a beginner frame. Gauss is faster, but harder to control? I wouldn't say that. It's just different flavors of the same thing, right? You know, what kind of ice cream do you want? Do you want vanilla or do you want cookies and cream? They're just a little bit different, right? But I wouldn't say that Gauss is better than Volt, personally. Because the other thing that Volt brings is squad utility. Gauss is relatively a very selfish frame. So Volt brings, should you buy Volt Prime then? Also, how tanky is he? If you use the capacitance augment, he's very, very tanky. Yeah, Jolly, I did see your PM. I just have been extremely busy the last few weeks, last few days. So I will get, I did see your PM, sorry. I have just been insanely busy. Meme build where your character runs super fast and only has strength and sprint mods on Volt. I've seen that and it goes absolutely crazy. Your Volt shield gates with crazy speed, range, and strength. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's another way to go about it. Maximus, no baby. Not yet, but soon. Not yet, but soon. Well, Volt is available through Borrow Katir, so he shows up every once in a while. He shows up every once in a while with the Volt relics. So if you're patient and you know, he'll actually be back this Friday, as in like 2 days from now. So he may have what you're looking for there. That was close enough. Base Volt is from Guild Crafting, yes, the dojo. Volt Prime is from Borrow. Yeah, it shows up pretty often. Volt is what I mean. Volt shows up. The Volt relics show up fairly often. And if you're subbed to my YouTube, you will... every Friday that Borrow Katir is here, I get a short out, kind of about an hour after he shows up. Oh, you don't... If you think her 1 feels clunky, you need to put more range on her. Because all you do is you just group everybody together with it, right? You cast it on enemies, and you just drag enemies together. I'm not using it very much here, just because I'm honestly just in a mood right now. I just want to do spinny spin. But typically speaking, I use Rip Line every about 3 seconds. Primed Reach? That'd be nice. You got Primed Reach for melee? Nice. But also, what that means is that you group everybody together so that your primed reach will hit everybody. And then you also, because of enemy grouping, you'll do a lot more damage, and you'll get a lot more kills by doing that. Enemy grouping is one of the most powerful capabilities in Warframe. For your damage output, your overall everything. Feels clunky for mobility and not for the grouping? Oh no, I think it's fine for both, but it's also personal preference, right? I personally use it all the time for both. For both enemy grouping and for whatnot. I'm just not using it here again because I'm just in the mood. Chat can attest to the fact that I spend most of my time riplining across the universe when I'm playing Valkyr. Comes the sun. Yeah, that's true. You can also do that. Okay, this should be the last mission here, squad. Personally, just don't like zipline, though. That's totally fair. I get it. You might want to try the augment for her third ability then, as that does an enemy group as well. And then also will do increase all your damage against them. The nice thing about Valkyr is that you actually have multiple choice with what you use. For enemy grouping, I mean. That's fair. Most people really, really like Wukong's Cloudwalker. A lot of people love Wukong's movement style. I actually do, like, for what it's worth, I actually do prefer Valkyr's thing, but again, personal preference. And that's kind of the nice thing about Warframe is there's not really a right answer. There's just different flavors of ice cream. A little something for everybody. There's no right answer, there's no wrong answer. As long as you finish the mission and you're having fun, that's the only thing you need to do. Wukong's overrated? I don't think so. I think Wukong's really good. Balls. Pick a Warframe that vibes with you. Yeah, exactly. That's the most important thing. As long as you're enjoying yourself and you're having fun. That's it. Everyone thinks he's good? I mean, he is good. To say that he's not good is underrating him. He's very good. Good survivability, fantastic exalted melee. You know, also he has a clone, which is good fun times as well. What's the worst helmet ability in my opinion? I have absolutely no idea. Yeah, there's no enemies around. Reaper! Yo, dude! How's it going, Reaper? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. How was your stream, Reaper? Welcome on in. Manic, hey, how you doing? Hope that you had a wonderful stream. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. Love to have you here, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But for everybody else, welcome on in. As I said, my name is Zenosfire. We gotta do one more here, squad. Was a big vibe? Hell yeah. We love that. You watch clown streamers? Welcome on in. I'm a clown. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. You're looking for your dinner. You'll get it in a second. Yeah, that's a good boy. I will get you food in a moment. But everybody, what we like to do around here, whenever we get rated, to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, we like to do giveaways. So sit tight, we'll get a giveaway going in just a bit. Helped with a few ETA, EDA, and then Profit Taker of Dog Days for the back end. Ooh, very nice. That sounds good. We're about to go do some Dog Days as well, myself. Yes. Cat is relentless? All cats are relentless. It's what they do. They're just bottomless holes of feed me. I am hungry. I just fed you 30 minutes ago. Feed me more. You just worry about his tankiness? You don't need to worry about his tankiness. Volt is incredibly survivable in a few different ways. You can do shield gating, which you can type !point shield gating if you're looking for information on that. And if not that, then you can use this capacitance augment for his fourth ability to give you constant shield regeneration. Volt is... everything in the game is incredibly survivable if you put in the effort, because there is multiple different systems for you to have incredible survivability. Who's my favorite Warframe? Nezha. I've been mostly a Nezha main ever since his rework, like... how long ago was that? 6 years ago? 7 years ago? Too squishy and his damage felt meh. I hate to break it to you, on a purely statistics base, Excalibur is the highest damage melee frame. Now, it's mainly because of melee influence, but he is the highest damage melee frame. Yeah, he's wildly powerful. If you want to see my Excalibur build, it's there for you. But Excalibur is, I think without a doubt, the highest damage melee frame in the game. What about Baruch? The problem with Baruch is that his projectiles impact with terrain. Excalibur's does not. It punches through bodies and terrain. And that's really the reason why. If Baruch's waves didn't smack into pieces of terrain, he would be the best one. Like, he would be the highest damage frame and arguably the best melee frame of the game. Oh, you're going for that frame? Because the community doesn't seem to understand that he's a child deity, in case anyone needed a reminder about that, and instead like to use derogatory terms about him. Because they think, you know, they think that that's okay. They like to over-sexualize him. That's the reason why. GG squad. Easy peasy. They're a child. Yep. Child deity. Nezha. Journey to the West. GG. Baruch in his playstyle? Yeah, Baruch is very, very finicky. I hit the exit leave squad. Baruch is, to me, very, very, very finicky. But it's not that he's bad. It's just, you know, finicky. That's all. So tired playing level cap Void Cascade, but it's so fun. I know, man. When the bug hits you, it's just like, I need more. I just need more of it. It's just what happens. All right, everybody, type !point join to get in for a Inneros Prime set. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join in. Type !point join, and this is, of course, to thank Reaper Nuts for the raid. But I got some bad news. I gotta run an ad break. I snoozed the ad break because Reaper came in, but we gotta run it now. But you're getting a giveaway instead. So it's in Twitch chat. Type !point join. It is only on Twitch chat for a Inneros Prime set. Mods, keep an eye on things. I gotta feed the cat. And take a quick little break for myself, and then we'll take a look at what people have sent, and then we'll do some stuff there. So I'll be back in a few minutes, everybody. And you can win on your first message, by the way. There is no limitations here. You can win on your first message. And I'll be back in just a few minutes here. I'm now back. Feng Wei! Congratulations, Feng Wei! Remind me your in-game name. Please make sure to go give Reaper Nuts a follow, because that's the right thing to do. thing. Oh, you're on my friends list. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I've never been a fan of slam builds personally. They're great for people who love them, but they're not for me, right? How do you set up your hero for melee? Honestly, you just use them normally, and you just take a melee weapon. Like that's it. It's just normal hero. Good old normal hero. Umbra's the best melee then? Umbra is the highest damage melee. I think that Valkyr is the best melee frame. In my opinion. For damage output, survivability, and everything that she does, I think that Valkyr... Ooh. Hold on. Fashion check, Feng Wei. Oh no! Never mind. Slam is a movement mechanic and that's it? Yeah, that's how I use it too. That's how I use it. I use it just as purely a movement mechanic. Yeah, like, Excalibur is definitely, in my opinion, the highest damage melee frame, and then the best overall melee frame, in my opinion, is Valkyr. If you want to see my Excalibur and Valkyr. There's my two builds for them. Alright, let's take a look at what people have sent on over. Dawn, what have you sent? Did you send anything? Your Valkyr Prime appearance? Yeah, we saw that. Nothing else here. Key, what we got? Orexia? Okay, so you're going for the Summoner build. This is something that I've been having a huge fun time with. Theorem Infection and then using a Residual Arcane on your companion. Oh, you're using the Desiccation and Desiccation's Curse. Very fun. I actually do like the Webbed Embrace for Summoner builds, but if you're wanting to get more, you know, minions down, then this is the right way to go for it, because that's the only element that gives you minions. So looks super good there. Remember that the element that you put on your... whatever Residual Arcane you use does combine with the toxin on here. So if you want to be putting in, like if you put in toxin, then it'll just get a toxin buff. If you put in electric, it'll do corrosive. You put in right? So just keep that in mind, that you need to match the element type to what you want out of your, scuttlers. Gas I've had on there is pretty fun, actually. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? It's Prince. Hi, how's it going? Zephyr. Pyrotechnics. If you feed elements into your tornadoes, does that activate impetus? I don't know if it does, because I don't really play Zephyr all that much. So as long as you're using a high status, finally caught me live, happy to have you. Not much, what are you up to? No, it shouldn't. So that's the only thing I would say here, because right now you have only 4 status effects. If it doesn't, again, I don't know if it does or doesn't. I don't play Zephyr very much. So you might be better off just running, you know, Molt Augmented if you're wanting power strength. From what you know, no, yeah, that's what I thought as well. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I've, you know, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Otherwise, I like this build a lot. This is super cool. Because, of course, the tornadoes, when they pick up enemies, counts as ragdolling, and pyrotechnics hits people 6 times. When you do that, and Gruda, Molt Reconstruct, Molt Augmented, Blending Talons, Breach Surge. Yep, this is the very typical Breach Surge, Blending Talons build. Very, very typical. Very powerful. Outrageously so, actually. The only thing I can say that maybe you want on here is Rolling Guard. If you want. But, like, yeah. And for Rolling Guard, you could swap out Prime Flow, because, she has 320 energy base, and you get free energy. So I would swap out this for Rolling Guard personally, especially since you're going for more of a shield gatey side with Augur Reach and Brief Respite. That would be my opinions there for you, Key. Spyro, your Comey. I think we've seen this before. For the hex frames, there's a lot of guides on YouTube, Prince. I actually don't do those boss fights. They're just not for me, so I haven't done them yet. But like Tactical Potato, Kengineer, Brozyme, like the big ones already got guide videos on how to do those for each frame and builds of how to do that. I just don't know. I don't know it myself. I apologize. Spyro, your Nova is beautiful. Oh my gosh, I love this. I think the only thing I would do if this was mine is I would brighten up that purple shader too so it stands out a little bit more. But I love the way that looks. Pizza, what do we got? Hydroid. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I'm not a huge fan of the this ephemera though, personally. But cool fashion. Speed build Hydroid. So the only thing here, if you're obviously you said that you're wanting to go for speed, switch speed drift up here, and you could replace one of these with Firewalker for more sprint speed if you wanted to go even more into the speed side of things, and you can get more power strength on here then to work out for the rest of his kit or range. Django, welcome in. Opticore, punch through, multi-shot, cold, not bad at all. The punch throughs, oh, the minus status duration's a little bit rough though. Minus status duration's a little bit rough. And I'm not a huge fan of primary obstruct, personally. Deadhead goes really, really well on this weapon. Ureli, Beach. Beach, Ureli. Very nice. Zoes, your Valkyr, Beach. Very nice. I love inflatable shoulder pads. When the hell did these come out? Those are silly as heck. My saturation's good for blast. True, it is very good on blast, but I'm, you know, having too much minus saturation can be a little bit finicky, but it's usually not that big of a problem. Very good little summer fashions. New take on fashion, not fantasy smanchy. Oh, we saw that one. Molt and Blessing cause your melee arcanes are far from maxed. Rolling guard. Probably instead of adaptation, your whatchamacallit, Desolate Hands is like your outrageous survivability. Otherwise, this all looks good. Reactive Storm, good. That was the next question. Yeah, get Blessing instead. Like, get the melee arcanes for attack speed and damage. Other than that, looks good. Nothing really to say there. Influence. Big fan of your content, especially when you highlight underrated stuff. Good, I'm glad. Make sure to check out my YouTube too. I'm putting out a lot of stuff there. How do you spend DMs? You just type this into your PMs, and then you go over here, you go up here, you click link config in chat up here, or if you're looking to send appearance, look link in chat. Just like that. Been really enjoyable, much appreciated. Good. Tell all your friends. Spread the word. Lavosh, Brainy. Ooh, this is kind of cool. More neutral tones. Big fan. Usually not a big fan of neutral tones, but a big fan of this one. Hey, Lion, how you doing? I think we saw that. Your Gauss. Oh, that's quite nice. I think I like this one better. Stands out a little bit more. But this one's not bad. Certainly looks very good. I love the purple. Well, purpley pinky. How am I? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Zephyr. Ooh, we love the monochrome. Yes. Uh-oh. Fang Wei's here to show off fashion skills that I wish that I could have. Very nice looking Saren. I love that choice on there. With that energy effect going up. Also very nice. Very nice. Nidus. I think we've seen this Nidus before from you, Fang Wei. I'm a big fan of it. It looks really, really nice. Your Meg. Ooh, this is like the second or third time I've seen this cape on this skin for, Meg, and it looks absolutely spectacular. Very, very nicely done as well. And a Revenant. I'm not sold on the energy colors on the Revenant, personally, but that also could just be the way that it's showing up on my screen. That could just be the way that it's showing up on my screen. Redacted, Varuna. Arcane Ice Storm, Impetus, good choices, no Helminth. Yeah. So the only thing I would say here is more range. Obviously you need to get this maxed out, and that's where you'll get a little bit more range. You're doing some shield gating shenanigans here. Adaptation, I would probably swap this out for Rolling Guard since you're going shield gate side, so that would be the biggest change here that I'd recommend for you. Kid Wizard, what do we got? A Gauss? Ooh, very nice. Very nice. The classic red and black, love to see it. Your Sevagoth? Ooh. Very primed Sevagoth Prime. Big fan of the color scheme. I really like that bright energy color to offset the darkness and sort of the flatter tones. I like that a lot. That looks good. No notes. Except I'm not a huge fan of these armor plates on him. The shoulder plates. This armor set I don't think matches his aesthetic, personally. Except for the chest piece. The chest piece actually looks really good. I'm not so certain on the leg armor and the shoulder armor. That's the only thing. And I've never been a fan of the Syandana. I think, like, but that's a personal preference thing, so if you like it, you know, don't listen to me. Zaku. Classic red and white. Very nice. Also looks very good. Ooh, what skin is this? Ooh, kind of infested-ish. I like. Good choice of the temple Syandana there, or Signa there, too. If you watch the video instead of just click to the build, I explain. That's how I can catch you when you just click to the build. You've been caught red-handed. Ha! You didn't watch it, you just clicked. You fool! I knew! Throughout the video, whenever I do my build videos, I always, give recommendations and options for stuff. So if you actually watch that section of the video, you'll see explanations there. I give lots of options for switching out Umbral Fiber, because you certainly don't need Umbral Fiber. But I give lots of options throughout the video. Meow. I give like 4 or 5 different options instead of that mod specifically. Lots of options. Okay, let's go see what we got over here. What we got? Your message, a Sevagoth build? Yes. Right there. Mask vendor. Beach toys. Okay, so we got an emblem, acid shells. Everybody should grab acid shells if you don't have it yet. Could you also send your build? Send it on over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Okay, so acid shells is if you're wanting to play Araxia with the Sobek, grab this. We have a whole bunch of different cosmetics. Ooh, the Furix Wraith. If you don't have the Furix Wraith, this is fantastic. How much focus? Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, I would definitely grab all of the augments, the weapon augments here, especially the Ogress and the Sobek ones. The rest of them are kind of neither here nor there. Although this one is fun on the Dracoon, even though the Dracoon's not really in the best place these days. Sokatron rifle skin? Lol. You're storing up like 4 million each? I wonder how much I have. I wonder how much I have saved up. Didn't DE say not to worry about grinding focus for the update? That's what I heard as well, but I have no idea. I've only got 50 million Zeneric, 3 million Narman, 17 million Vazarin, 5 million Inaru, and 7 million Madurai. Did I check the event? Just checked it. Literally just checked it. I can't pronounce that. But hi, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Hey Turrets, how you doing? Sorry, give me 1 second. I just gotta do a quick thing on here. Sorry, give me 1 second here, everybody. I just have to do an admin thing over here. To see. Russian Ray, welcome in. Sorry, give me a second here. I just gotta do a quick admin thing. My desire. To Eden. Okay, we'll let that sit here. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. After the ad break, we will be getting going into this, so sit tight, everyone. If you like what you see, or, you know, you want to help, you know, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, so you don't get ads if you don't want them. But otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second here. How's it going, Ray? What you up to? Alrighty. What is your favorite color? You know. Embolist? I haven't done a build with the Embolist yet, no. Oh, are you on a job search right now, Ray? Become. Okay, Prince, what do we got? Volt? Ooh, that's a really pretty Volt. I'm a very big fan of that. That looks fantastic. What skin is this? That's quite a cool looking skin, actually. I really like this a lot. Ooh, Prince, I like that. Your Excalibur? Ooh, also very solid. I like that a lot. I'm not sold on this shade of gray, though, personally. But I do love it. Seven Prime? Yeah, let's take a look. Okay, so you've put Steel Charge on here, but you've got rid of his melee stuff. So you're using this just for mod capacity, which is totally understandable. You have adaptation, but you have nothing to work with your adaptation. I would recommend Rolling Guard instead. Typically speaking, people go for shield gating builds on this type of a nuke build here. So you probably want to be looking towards getting some shield gatey shenanigans. You already have Aegis, but like Brief Respite, Augur mods, etc., for your survivability, and then I would swap out adaptation for Rolling Guard. Can't do much with that as it's white but appears gray. Totally fair. Totally fair. Now you do have arcane resistance to resist toxin status effects, which is great. But Rolling Guard is also fantastic for just protecting yourself from damage, right? 3 seconds of invulnerability allows you to get your shield gating up a bit more. So that's the only thing that I would do. Adaptation here to me, just with this low of health and this low of shields, I don't personally think that it's that great. But then again, you have Gloom, so you're going to survive just from that, right? Jade, what do we got? Wukong? Make Oral Mar mods have the capacity Steel Charge has? No, I think that it's fine the way that it is. Build crafting is all about trade-offs. You have to make trade-offs. So hot take, I actually think you should put Warcry over Defy, not over his first. I think Warcry is a great choice on Wukong, for the record. But I actually think that Defy is kind of pointless. Because you have Cloudwalker. Like, I think this, in my opinion, is his weakest ability. Otherwise, what you have here is really squishy. But you should be fine with this. No, because it can nuke the room? Okay, if you're going for that, then you should go for more range. Defy is fun on Baruch? That would be fun on Baruch. Bit of a weird build. Hit 20 million off the Defy explosion. And then you should lean, if you're wanting to lean into that, I would probably go even more into Defy. Oh, very cool fashion, though. Big fan of that. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break from taking a look at people's stuff. Who wants to join me for Dog Days? We're gonna go farm a little bit of Dog Days. Who wants to join? Rainy? TTV, Emu, and Pizza. Okay, invites are out. Are you doing the Dog Days events? Literally right now? Yep. You probably sent that before I said that, though. How's the job search going, Ray? I hope everything's going well for you. And we're just missing Emu now. And the Warcry's active Defy seems to nuke the room. Not sure why. Both of those abilities shouldn't interact. I don't really remember the intricacies of Defy, so I can't give you the best amount of recommendations there. The worst time to be looking for jobs? Yeah, it's real bad right now. I'm not, you know, certain where in the world you are, but it's real bad right now everywhere. America? Oh, it's real bad, yep. It's bad basically everywhere at the moment. Any recommendations for secondaries on Nidus? For Nidus secondaries? I mean, kind of anything. I, for the record, haven't played this in 3 years? So I have no idea how this works. It looks like it's just like the normal shenanigans. Unmodded, 100 health. Okay, that's all. Easy peasy. As long as I was not bad at the game. Ooh, they have projectile speed. Okay. What'd you miss? So much! So much! Met. Yeah, any of the Kodo weapons would be very good. The Embolus, the Zymos are both fantastic weapons. As well. They don't have Kodas, obviously, but they're both fantastic weapons. How much do I know about the Scourge as a primary and not just a stat stick? Quite a bit. What is your question? Just as a reminder, chat's in English, please. Thank you. I don't speak anything other than English. And thus cannot moderate anything other than English. So please keep the chats to English. Thank you. I can't read French, so as I said, chat's in English. You want to revisit your build? You haven't used it forever. The thing's animations. It's like a fine weapon. It's not the greatest. I'm gonna be honest. How about Spanish? Is it English? Funny, I don't think Spanish is English, no matter how much the British wish that it was. Still not English. Wild, wild. British people catching strays? Of course they are. They're always catching strays. Oh, I'm out of soaker bullets? Do I need to die to get refreshed? Are passives turned off as well? No. Okay, so I do have super slide. Just, oh, the spouts got ammo? I don't really care. If I die, I die. I'm just having fun. I'm just running around doing stuff. Equilibrium and Eternal War for now. Purple Shards, is that okay? You kept down both intensified? Yeah, do that. That should be perfectly fine. Valkyr is a very, very, very versatile frame, so it's not super duper critical one direction or another how you, you know, put her out. You know, put out the mods. I, for the record, have seen a few of my creator friends taking Valkyr to level cap with no mods and no shards. That's how strong she is. It's wild. The Melee Orla was just for slot space. Nourish helps with the weakening crowds of the nuke. Totally fair. Although keep in mind that the nuke does true damage, so I don't think that it cares about viral. For what it's worth. Listen, I had the most deaths, but I also had the most kills. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Oh, only 10 pearls. Interesting. Is it 10 pearls per run? 0 to 25. Oof. Oh, but we also get more pearls through the event. That's fine. You're also using Nourish because you don't have the Verona subsume? Yep, if you watch the whole video in that section that you're talking about, I say that Nourish is the other option there. Nourish or Verona subsume, like Hathsun, are both the best, both fantastic on her. And are the two recommendations that I make, for that side there. In fact, with Nourish, you probably don't need Equilibrium, if I'm gonna be honest. If you're running Eternal War, then you have no survivability problems. Oh, are these the little grenades that everyone was complaining about earlier? Ow. Oh, I screwed up my reload. No. Ah, I screwed it up again. No. It's fine. I'll just beat him with my stick. Wait, it's got a throw function? That's hilarious. That is hilarious to me. All right, did you know you need to reload your weapon in order to fire it? I know, it sounds crazy. The pool noodle skin? Yep, it is in the shop. It would be nice if we could have, uh-oh. It's vibe time, chat. It's better to do heavy slams? Yeah, but I have a personal despisal of all heavy slams. It's vibe time, chat. You know the deal. Keep screwing up the reload. Oh. I keep screwing up the reload. Get bonked. Out. I bonked him first though. That's fine. I'm really hoping my new PC parts are going to solve my screen turning off. I'm really bad at leading the shots. Get out of my way. How? I was right in front of you. I'm very bad at leading the shots. What the hell? You have to shoot like 6 feet in front of them. Holy crap. Water. We love the pool party. Oh, the reload mechanic on here is actually quite nice. I like when I don't screw it up because I'm bad at the game. I'll keep killing you all. I'll keep killing you. Easy peasy. Are Topaz shards worth it for Corvex? For the radiation damage? Yes. Yes, very good. Yes, more credits. More. More. Get wet. Actually, that's a song I should throw on. I'm so smart. That'll be next. This is just sort of a chill little fun event. Yeah, I saw that redacted. I'm just bad. You know, the usual. When in doubt, it's probably because I'm terrible at the game. I can't aim! Is Prime Firestorm worth it on the Scourge? You imagine so? It doesn't do anything for the Scourge if I remember correctly. Its base AoE is so low, and if I remember correctly, its alt fire does not get any effect from it. Why did I just saw that man bullet jumping? Why are you bullet jumping? Is there a way to keep your cursor at the center as it keeps going to the bottom and closing the tab? I have no idea in what you're talking about. If you're on controller, using your, movement keys will, cycle through the stuff, so that might be what you're experiencing. I think that's how it works on controller. I don't actually remember, because I haven't played on controller in about, 6 years now. You're on PC? Oh, I have no idea. I've never heard of, what you were experiencing. Why are you bullet jumping? Ow! Add Prime Firestorm for it? I mean, if you want to play around for the alt fire, then yeah, that's a fine choice. I actually didn't think that it worked on there off the top of my head, but as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. What was I getting stuck on there? If it's worth the slot, again, it depends on what form you're going for. If you're playing for the alt fire, then might be worth it. That extra 3-meter radius is pretty tasty. If you are playing mainly for the main fire, it might not be worth it, because the main fire is, honestly, the extra AoE that it gets on it is kind of negligible. It doesn't really do much, because it has such a low base radius on its AoE. So would I run it on my Scourge, using it for a primary fire Scourge? I wouldn't, personally. But if you want to use it, then, you know, give it a try. When in doubt, try it out, see what happens. If it's not to your liking, then move on. From there. It's really weird playing Warframe without having enemy radar, I'm not gonna lie. What? Okay. Okay. Alright. It shouldn't make Mesa's Peacemakers headshot, because Mesa's Peacemakers are actually not projectiles or bullets. They just appear in the middle of the enemy's body. So I don't think it applies to Mesa's Peacemakers, but honestly, I haven't tried, so I could be wrong. How's Dog Days going? I'm doing very poorly. I'm being carried by my squad, but you know what? We're having a good time and that's what matters. Alright everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a minute. Ooh. You know, I've been trying to use these things and they just don't do anything. Or at least, oh, there we go. Ah, I may have just not been picking them up before. I think I wasn't picking them up before. I think I was walking over to it and was not actually picking it up. Just very bored on this van ride. Hi, people in the van. Hello. They're so good? They are so good. I just wasn't using it right before. It was my fault. I was a big old dum-dum, as per usual. When in doubt, it's usually my problem. I'm usually the cause of my own unfortunateness. Alright. They can't hear me? I'm in your ears? Oh, lucky you. Ooh, just for you. No! I'm terrible at this game mode. I rely far too much on mods and other survivability mechanics. And I can't aim for anything. Help. Help. Ah, I'm terrible at this game. Maybe I should stop trying to be right up in people's faces. You're not getting ads? Well, that's because the ad break's over. Also, depending on where you are in the world, you may not get ads because reasons unknown to all. I am terrible at this. I'm absolutely awful. Can't aim to save my life. Can't melee to save my life. Am I just gonna have to resort to water balloons, man? What the hell? I was right in front of you. How did my bullets not hit? Oh. Oh. I'm so bad. I'm just terrible at this game. I can't hit anything. How can I not hit you? You're right in front of me. What? I got shot out of the air like a freaking... Wait, I didn't get it. I picked it up. Oh, do you have to like press W to pick it up? Oh, that's probably why. Lena, welcome on in. How you doing today? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I'm bad at this game mode, but normally I'm pretty decent at Warframe, but today not so much. I also make content for Warframe over on YouTube. But welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Are you as bad as me at this game mode? I doubt it. I'm the worst. Playing Warframe open in relics? Heck yeah! Can I land a shot? You need to like arc it real hard. Holy crap. Alright, I'm picking it. I'm figuring myself out. Never done the game mode? You'll be a lot worse? It's okay. It's just a fun little game mode. It literally doesn't matter if you die, which is kind of the best part. You're just like, oh, I died? As long as you're killing more baddies than they're killing you, you're good to go. Ah. Ah. Ooh, I got 6 pearls there for killing that person. Ah, do you get more pearls the more you kill? I see. I'm bad at this. Dies a billion times with no kills for yourself. Yeah, it sounds like me right now. I am picking up a lot of pearls in the mission. Okay. Now, okay, so it's for kills or assists. Interesting. Ow. That's interesting because that could be very problematic because if someone just grabs all of the water balloons and only throws the water balloons and gets all the kills without letting people assist, then you end up having a very bad farm time because of that. So that is interesting. You gotta go to bed? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for dropping off your community. And we are going to get a giveaway going in just a hot second because that's what we like to do. We love to do giveaways whenever we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their community. So sit tight, and we'll get that going here in a hot second. Oh, I got like 102 pearls there. All right, that's not too bad then. Yeah, okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. All right, GG squad, get out. Be gone. Prime. And what are we giving away? What are we giving away? What do we got? Let's scroll down some more here. A Protea. Type exclamation point join to get in for a Protea Prime giveaway to thank Mina for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations. It's only in the Twitch chat though, so make sure to type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway. And like I said, everybody is welcome to join. Now I do have to I have to go stretch my back out, so I'm just gonna throw up a BRB screen and run an ad break now so that we don't have to deal with ads later while you're joining the giveaway, because I'm gonna be gone anyway. So in this way, you don't have to like wait around. So sit tight, we're just gonna run an extra ad break right now, but then this means less ads later, But you do have a Protea Prime giveaway to join right now in the Twitch chat. Just type !join. Even on your first message, you can win. So I'll be back in just a few minutes here. Mods, can you keep an eye out for the winner for me, please? Thank you. I'm back. Sorry about that. Shavrash, congratulations, you have won. Please let me know what your in-game name is. I forgot to get water, so I'm not back. I'm just gonna get water. Shavrash, please say something in Twitch chat and say your in-game name. Hey, Steph, how you doing? Perfect. Let's get you your Protea Prime. Can we get a shout out for Elsphere, please? A-V. Oh, you're on my friends list even. Perfect. Perfect. I get to be even lazier. Thank you for that, Iron. Appreciate you. It should have been you. Nah, the bot thought otherwise. Oh, I'm still feeling weird. Whatever I was going through yesterday is happening again today, and I don't know why. I'm feeling very odd. Protea. Ammo drums, please! Valk Talons does her heavy attack, foot slam count as a slam attack, or still heavy attack. Sorry if it's confusing. No, it does count as a slam. So it does activate, for instance, afflictions. If that's what you're wondering. I don't know if it counts as I don't know if it counts as a heavy slam though. I haven't tried it out with like heavy slam stuff. But so I don't really know 100%. GG! See, I knew that's exactly where you're gonna go with it, Stealth. I'm not 100% certain if Seismic Wave works on that or not. I haven't tested it out myself, but it's a pretty easy thing to test. You just throw it on. You throw it like, in a simulacrum, stand in the middle of the room, slam, take it off, slam, see if the same people get hit, you know? Blue Blaze, what do we got? Ooh, I love that pink, actually. That looks sick. But you've gone for double black. I think that you should try to work another color in here. Something complementary to pink would look really, really nice because you've gone double black on here. Or maybe like go a slightly lighter shade, like a gray, like a dark gray. Just so you get a little bit more definition in there. Otherwise, I love the look of that. That looks fantastic. Emu, your Baruch appearance. Ooh, also very much love this. Ooh, that looks really nice. Big fan, Emu. Fengwei, oh my lord, you have sent so many. Okay, let's take a look. Yep, this is the classic build here. The only thing that I would do differently than what you've done here is I would switch out Streamline for Rolling Guard. But if you're having energy problems, then Streamline is very smart choice. Brief Respite, and then if you throw some Auger Pistols onto your Auger Pistol mods for extra shield regeneration, that will sort of solve a lot of your shield gating concerns. You could fit on a catalyzing shields if you wanted to, but then you would have to get rid of overextended to do that. And, you know, at that point, is that kind of worth it? Maybe. Maybe. For your other Sevagoth build. Ooh, a shield tank build. That's kind of interesting. Fast deflection, that. So with this type of a build, I would probably replace Molt Augmented with Aegis, just so that you have shield regeneration in that regard. It also work with fast deflection. You're running Molt Augmented and Energize here again. You do have a higher strength value because you aren't running overextended on here. So you should also be pretty fine there. For your Volt Fashion, that looks cool. I'm not 100% sold on this brown-red, though. But I think that's a personal preference thing more than anything else. That looks sick! Now this one, hell yeah! Damn, the Oni showed up, bro! Ooh, this one also looks super cool. Ooh, three very different Volt fashions, but all three look very, very good. Very big fan. Here's the other, let's take a look. Okay, so if you're getting one shot, okay, hot take. Combat discipline. It'll activate a Avenger, but you can also just activate Avenger by just taking damage, right? So you could also run a downranked discipline if you run a, you know, get another form on here. You could run a downranked discipline so that you're losing less health. Now that said, shield gating is probably going to be your friend here. Now Gloom will keep up your health quite easily with combat discipline, so you should be fine. And you got Aegis and you got redirection, so that should be enough survivability there. And adaptation will help with that too. Nice variant on it. And you're only running one of the augments. Usually people run both of the augments. So if you're wanting to run sort of just one of the augments, should be fine though. But this is much more of a weapon platform. Which is not a bad thing, right? Because you got Aegis, you got Shadow Haze, so weapon platform's not a bad choice here on Sevagoth either. Looks good either way. Jade, what do we got? Wukong. We saw the fashion. Your Wukong's Iron Staff. Okay, so you're getting critical damage from here. You have Vortex, you have Magnetic, Viral, Heat, Weeping Wounds, very good. Primed Reach is very good because you have 100% follow through. You may want to put on Condition Overload instead of Prime Pressure Point. You might get more damage out of that with this build. That's really the only recommendation I can give you. Obviously, get your stuff maxed out when you can. Some kind of secret to how you can make finishers, like you're stuck in the Hex. Impact, what you're probably thinking of is the Mercy Finisher bounty, the Mercy Finisher challenge. You have to, it's specifically against Xmas units or elite units. So Impact procs will help you out with that. Wasn't sure if it would make a difference. With the amount of status that you have there, it actually should make a pretty huge difference, Jade. But, you know, 6 of one, half dozen another. Kid Wizard, what do we got? Wisp, very nice. Another classic black and red. And gold looks good. Although, I would maybe tone the red down so that it matches the red that's showing up on your Syandana and your Signa. So maybe tone down your main red color here a little bit. That's the only thing I would say. Beach Day! We love Beach Day! Very nice. Nova, we saw that already. Ember Prime, very nice. The bright silver to catch the eye, the deeper red to highlight the silvers, and sort of catches in nicely with the silvers that are a part of her sort of abs and sort of chest area. That looks very nice. Hey, Bat, how you doing? I like that a lot. Although, no, never mind, I take it back. I take back immediately what I was about to say. King Crumpling, what do we got? Ooh. I actually really, really like green on Varuna because it highlights her teeth, like the teeth of her dog skulls, really, really nicely, actually. So I actually really, really like this color scheme. It's really nice. Updated the Brook. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Citrine. Christmas. I don't know if that's what you're going for, but Christmas. I'm doing well, Bet. I'm doing okay. Very good. Douche Lord? Nope, sorry, you have the Brook Signa. It means I hate it. Nope, I'm not looking at it. I despise it. Until I get the Brook Signa myself, that's the rule. It's the joke around here. Okay, so the only thing is, on here, is does the main fire mode... Is the main fire mode considered all AoE? And thus not get bonus damage from Galvanized Shot. Or Galvanized Aptitude. Just checking the wiki. Yeah, so going back to the wiki here, galvanized aptitude multiplicative to base damage sources on the direct fire. So it's actually very good on here, on the direct fire mode. So it's very, very good here on direct hits, but that's fine. It's got such a low AoE on its main hit. Like the radial attack on its AoE is like what, 2 meters, 2.3 meters. So you're generally going to be going for the main hits anyway on here, so you're fine. And it is multiplicative, so having Serration and Merciless on here makes sense. Radiation Gas Corrosive, certainly not a terrible combo. Although, the extra reload speed will be quite nice to work with here. Not good for secondary fire? Yeah, but the secondary fire doesn't put out damage, really. The secondary fire does, like, no damage. Or if it does any damage, it's so tiny that it might as well not have it. I like that. Very nice. New Ghost, what do you got? A Hellstrom? No, I do not. Ooh. This is actually a little bit similar to my appearance, but I love the gold and blue. Very nice. Harrow. Ooh. That's sick. Add crit, but you don't know what you'd get it off of? I wouldn't. I would lean into the status side of things personally. Yeah, you could get crit externally, exactly. You're having problems with the Nova build? Send it on over. Ooh, I think we've seen this before, Feng Wei. I love this fashion for Garuda. I really need to get this ephemera. I need to pick that up next time it's in rotation. Your game had a crash after freezing and reset all of your settings? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, who wants to join me? Who would like to join me? We are gonna go do some more of the Super Soaker event. Does Avenger trigger from shield damage? To the best of my knowledge, yes. How have I been? I've been having a hard time, but like, not in a bad way, just very stressed. I got a lot of stuff in the works. Still in if you're around? Well, no one else is taking the spot, so Emu, it's all yours. Anyone else want to join us for some dog day farming? You're heading to bed? No worries, douche. Go relax. We got room for 2. Zoes. Erzman. And Erzman, can you log in? Your factions are the worst? True. That's sarcasm. DL1 absolutely shreds everything existence apart from Acolytes. The weird damage continuation totally messes up the build. Yeah, that's just Acolyte things. Yep. That's just damage attenuation things. Personal preference, AJ. Should be fine either way. Okay, what's your problem here, Spyro? Where be your issue? So, 2 things that I would recommend here. You want a lot more duration than what you have here. Killing power? You want a lot more duration, because the more duration you have, the more damage you do. If you're looking for more killing power, switch out Vitality for Archon Vitality and get Neutron Star, the Null Star Augment onto here. Range is not as important as what you have on here. I would replace this with those things. The other thing is Arcane Grace is probably not doing a whole ton for you here, but should be fine. I think Arcane Grace is not that great of a arcane personally, but 6 of one, half dozen another. But you definitely want more duration. The number of null stars that you put out is based off duration value, not strength value or anything else. So the more duration you have, the more null stars you have, the more null stars you have, the more damage you do. Right? So I would Archon Vitality and the augment for null stars, and that should really increase your damage output pretty significantly. From there, more duration is very, very smart. Like you could switch out Arcane Grace for Molt's efficiency if you wanted to. You shouldn't have energy problems on her because when you're doing speed mode gives you, has a chance to give you a lot of energy orbs. And if you want to see my Nova build, it is there for you. All right, let's go. Does the effect of Archon Continuity affect the damage of the blast? No, it affects the heat from the augment. What Archon Vitality does is, puts, an extra heat, effect onto each enemy. Hey, Bottom Rung, how you doing? Man, you gotta really lead these shots. Oh, you got booted? Good so far? Hell yeah! Eat balloon, nerds! Ah, I should've just meleeed. That's because it's not for pole arms for some reason. It's for hammers. Oddly enough. I don't quite understand that. Em, how you doing? Can we get a shout out please for Emmernix? Thank you. I'm real bad at this event. Erzman, I sent you an invite. It doesn't seem like it came through for you though. We will try to get you for another run later on. Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit silly. Where are the baddies? Listen, I understand the reason for it. I'm just saying I disagree with it. Like, I get the reason. I'm just think that it's wrong. Man, if I could land a hit here, that would be great. They made the reason? Listen, I'm allowed to have criticisms, that's fine. I think that the reason is wrong. I think that they should have just made it so that it had a throwing option on a spear. Or a polearm. Oh, I wasn't sure if that would hit him. Oh, that one didn't hit. Alright. This is the beat. Skin for both weapons? That would have been nice. But it's okay. I'm still having fun. And my Magistar's gonna love it. Oh, I'm bad at this. I'm really terrible. Come back! Stop running from me! Accept my explosion, my watery explosions. You know when you say something inappropriate and you're like, wow, this is actually coming out of my mouth? Yep, that's what just happened there. Magistar, better for Incarnate or Sancti? I think Sancti. Because the Sancti is just overall a better weapon. The healing effect is incredible. The status immunity is really, really beneficial. And just overall, I think that it's a better weapon, so in my opinion, a better choice. GG! The immunity makes it a Sancti Magistar. It's also just its overall damage output is significantly higher than the regular. And that's the only reason why I would like it better. But it's also personal preference, right? 6 of one, half a dozen another. Look, I had 8 deaths that time. I'm truly terrible here. Alright, let's try to get Ursman in here. Not on the Incarnate? No, the stat increase isn't flat? What do you mean by that? Just the base damage is what I'm talking about. Right? Sancti Magistar has 210 or has 184. Wait, that's not right. Give you a min? Okay, we'll grab you for the next one. Who wants to join me? We got room for one more. Spyro, I think you said you wanted to join. Hey T, what's up? What song is this? This is Places to Be by Fred Again. Okay, Spyro, get in here. So that's based on what the post-incarnate regular has higher stats. I don't think it has higher stats if I remember correctly, but we can take a double check. I also just genuinely prefer the Sancti because of the other aspects of it. So just based off of base stats here, it has 10% less base critical chance, 10% less base status chance, shorter melee range, lower attack speed, and 30% and 30 less damage. So with the Incarnate evolutions, because the Incarnate evolutions do of course give more damage than what they put on the Sancti, it's much more to do with the crit chance and crit damage, right? Because 4% difference here, and this is actually pretty big, the status chance there. But when you combine all of that, plus the other aspects, for me, I prefer that one. Sancti Tigris or Tigris Prime? I think Tigris Prime, personally. But I think that they're very different weapons. Like, the Sancti Tigris is a crit-based, and the Tigris Prime is more status inclined, so it's just a bit of an style weapon there too. Give the boy a treat. Okay, just ate his dinner, so I'll get a boy for him later. I have 7 different builds for Nezha, and Nezha is my most played frame by far. If you want to type ! Nezha, you'll see a bunch of different builds for him. those 7 different builds there. They're all based around his augment for his 4th ability called Divine Retribution. As that's typically the way that I enjoy playing Nezha these days. And there's the builds for you. Nezha is absolutely incredible. One of the, at least in my opinion, one of the best nuking frames in the game. Incredibly high AoE damage, incredibly good survivability. Just genuinely overall, he's my favorite frame in the game. And has been since about 2016. No, not 2016. 2018, 19, somewhere around there. I just got a melee instead of trying to reload. That was a hard landing. That was like an inch off the ground. What the? I should have just meleeed again. Was Nezha terrible when he first launched? Let's just say this. There's a reason why everyone just called him Rhino, but worse. That's basically all he was back then. He was just a watered down Rhino. And then after his rework, he got a lot better. That was like the first rework that I actually really paid attention to. You liked him better back then? Really? Oh, I very much did not like him back then. You are at literally 1 health. Okay, listen here, you. Rhino so squishy? True. Ultra squish. No, why did you run away from my... Ah, I'm bad at this game. Die. Die. Oh, baddies. I was trying to find a group of them, but they were never grouped up for me. Oh. I was like, what happened there? Where'd this person go? Yo, Ink, what's up? Dog days, yeah, it's pool party. Whee! We're full up at the moment, but we'll be doing a lot more of this today. The balloons are so strong, they are very strong, yes. Don't shoot the dogs? Good news, there's no dogs. 600 pearls. Get on my back, universe is mine for the big attack. Foresight glitched? No worries. Not a worry in the world. Do-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Laid him in fell arcs? Hell yeah. Very nice. Got him rocking on my back. Space back. I'm a raven like a maniac spaceman. Wow, the range on the pool noodle is not that great. My opinion on Araxia? Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wildly strong, very fun to play, and has great potential in super late game, like level cap runs, as well as just normal steel path. Her farm is really, really reasonable. Like I am a big fan of Araxia. It's better than the slam to swing. Yeah, but I hate slams, so I refuse. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Yeah, sit tight. You can tell how bad I'm doing today because I'm not paying attention to words very well. Oh, so it doesn't use the forward block combo. Interesting. Why does it feel like my ears are popping? Are we due to get a storm tonight? I'm getting that, like, air pressure migraine problem right now. Is it gonna storm tonight? Is that what's happening? No, it's not. Weird. Ah! Stop killing me! Get out of here. Fire. I'm trying to pop my ears. Because that's what it feels like it needs to happen, is like it feels like my ears need to pop. Weird. Ah! I'm so bad. Yeah, that sadly doesn't work for me. It's, but, appreciate the advice. Sinus cold? Nah, I just got over being sick. Unless, of course, I'm getting a sinus infection or a ear infection, which might also be what's happening right now. I hope it's not an ear infection. Those, when they hit me, they're real bad. Will it work this time? Nope. I think it has to do with my jaw condition that I'm having to deal with right now. But, oh, really? Man, I am terrible at this game mode. But I'm having fun, and that's all that matters. Ow. Sigh. Hey, my posture's not terrible right now. How dare you? Ugh. Ugh. All right, we'll do one more with this squad and then we'll swap out. Dang, weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Spyro, I assume you just got that bug again. If you guys want to get started here while I'm going to the washroom.
Hosers and squirts, fill your weapons! Stop complaining, you know you'll love it.
This is Monochrome by Baby Metal. He deserves treats. He'll get his treats when he gets them. He's currently having his nap, so I'll get him a treat in a bit. Just gotta lead the shots. Oh, it just didn't pick up the balloon. That's unfortunate. If you type exclamation point Cino, you'll see the build for it. Oh, if you hit... Oh! I see. It doesn't fully take over your weapon. I have been hitting the double F, so I immediately grab it and swap out of it. And that is what's happening here. That's when I wish I had a bubble there, a balloon. There was 4 people right there. That would have been a great opportunity. One or a two. Pew, pew, pew. Boy. Oh, you got him just before I was throwing my bubble at him. And by bubble, I mean balloon. Wow, I tried to, like, somehow manage to split the difference on those ones, eh? I am terrible. Oh, that is what's happening. Okay. If you just run over them, you'll pick them up, but you can switch back to your rifle. And that's what keeps happening to me. Because I keep pressing F to pick it up, assuming that you have to pick it up, but it just goes straight to your inventory, and then you just have to press F to pull it out. I see, I see. I'm just an idiot. When in doubt, it's usually Zenos being dumb. Yo, Ace, how you doing? How you doing, Ace? 50 goal achieved? I'm very happy for you. Alright, who else wants to join us? Chico, what you got? Ooh, that looks super cool. That's really, really well done. I like that a lot. Good job on the frost there, Chico. Erzman, what do you got? Cora? I think you showed us this yesterday. I feel like we've seen this already. Certainly love it, though. Hey, Malware, how you doing? Looking for 3 for Dog Days event. If you want to join, please speak up. We got room for 3. Anybody want to join? Everybody and anybody. Otherwise, we'll just invite people who have already been a part of the party. If you would like to join us for some Dog Day shenanigans, say something. Do you need to have the 4th mission unlocked? I think that you need to have the 4th mission unlocked, but we can go and help you with that, Moo. I don't mind. We can help you get the first 3 unlocked. I'm chill. You're on the 3rd? Sure, Moo. We can do the 3rd and then we'll do the 4th. Just remind me your in-game name, Moo. Nope, redacted. Sorry, I didn't mean to close that for Runa there. Sometimes hitting random just hits right. Pepperdem, what's your in-game name? That looks really good, actually, redacted. I like that a lot. Mushiru. Mushi. Oh, just why weren't you showing up there? Yo, Zap, how's it going? Pepperdium. What's your in-game name? Is with an N instead of an M? Perfect. Or Den. Double check your in-game name or log in. And we got room for 1 more. If anybody wants to join us. Hi, strange child. How you been? Welcome on by. How you doing today? What you been up to? You're in? Alright. Pep or Din. And we got room for 1 more. If anyone wants to join us, we got room for 1. Strange child, do you want to join us for Dog Days? Sorry you've been not been in your stream, just busy? That's okay. Not a worry in the world. All is well. And stone, rock, stone, rock, and stone. Haven't done it yet, just logging in now. Look for Noodletron, hell yeah. Okay, we need one more. Otherwise, we'll grab somebody from before. What can you get from Dog Days? All of the Kelodithane augments for your, are available, as well as a bunch of cosmetics. Ow. Zos, you want to join again? No one else wanted to join us. A friend request? I accept your friendship, I suppose. The disco ball one? It's alright. Okay, so we need to do rank 3 to help Moo, and then we'll go back to rank 4. Sure, Spyro, let me take a look. Status chance, or status duration, melee damage, range, combo duration. It's not terrible. The range is nice, and the melee damage is nice, but the rest of it's kind of You could roll better.
3, 2, 1.
Ferox? I love using the Ferox. You can type exclamation point Ferox to see my build for it. The other two, I don't have builds out for right yet. Oh, double. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Oh, it's because we're on rank 3 that we're not getting Nakak pearls on kills. Okay, that's probably why. Have fun in the watery wars? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Baddies. Baddies. Hello, baddies. Yes. Water Wars sounds like a musical group. It sounds like our future. Oh yeah. Stone, rock, and stone. Rock, stone, rock, and stone. Where are you going? What is with your movement? Why is their movement so much better than regular enemies? They don't move in straight lines, they're just weirdos running around like fools. Sick of the pearls on kills in between matches called victory. Oh, okay, well, not showing up, at least right now. Windrose, always. Always, Silver. Well, not always, but frequently. Oh, my neck. Holy crap. I'm a broken old man. Holy crap. Now, passives work in here. And the reason why I know that is because my Neja's sliding like a really, really far. So, I'm wondering, does Rhino's passive work in here? Rhino's passive, when he lands on the ground, he deals damage in an area. Does Wisp passive? Oh, we should check that next round too. Okay, I'll check Rhino first, and then we'll check Wisp. Passives work, but shards don't. Does that mean that Caliban would get 50% damage reduction in here? That's actually hilarious. Rhino's passive doesn't work? Oh. I still want to test it out for myself. Molt augmented, give more damage. The Valkyrie's talent's correct over Fury, or is there a sweet point? It largely depends on what you're doing with your helmet and stuff. Because, your helmet, obviously will be affected by strength, so depending on what you have on your helmet, strength could be, you know, incredibly powerful, but strength is also not bad having more of on Valkyr, because that means more armor and more, attack speed as well. And yes, armor does,
3, 2, 1, I order you to have
that's my fashion.
ding ding ding.
Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, we'll try, Wisp's passive as well. And we'll try Caliban's passive. Because at least Neja's passive does. Neja's passive is functioning, so I wonder if the others are. Does Valkyr's passive work on the pool noodle? You're asking a great question, but it's got such slow attack speed that I don't think it's worth it. Hi there! Thank you for the follow. I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but happy to have you. Yes, I know that they're movement, but I want to see, because maybe it does work like that. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Because I'm weird, and I like to figure out stuff. Although I am very sad that Rhino's passive doesn't work. Willis Gaming, how you doing? Welcome on in. How you doing? Be gone, demon. No, I should just melee. Oh, saved it. Saved myself and the world. Imagine if a Super Soaker fight was the, like, the deciding fight to figure out if your world gets destroyed. Like some Dragon Ball Z tournament. You must win this Super Soaker fight, or your whole planet will be eradicated. What? Yes, warriors of our planet settle differences by Super Soaker fights. Vitaly. Vitaly. No, Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Coca show. Okay, one thing I want to try after this run as well, squad, is I want to get 0 kills. I want to see how many pearls you get if you get literally 0 kills. Because we're getting a lot of pearls from killing, so I just want to see like killing and assists. I want to see if you do literally 0 kills, how much you will get. Ow. We're full at the moment, Metal. We got one more run with this squad here. And then we are going to be swapping out squads, or at least opening up the squad for other people. I know not everybody wants to farm this event, so not everybody's going to want to join us, so we're kind of leaving it open for whoever wants to join. Of course, as per usual, preference to people who haven't joined us already.
So you won this one. Let's do it again.
Bam, bam. Sure. We can just reset the squad now. It's fine. Okay, but I do have to run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. Don't worry, I'll shoot back out invites as soon as we're back from the ad break. So sit tight. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want some community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, see you in a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, peeps. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna go for a little bit longer, but I think we're gonna end early today. I'm not feeling the hottest. Moo, Spyro, and the Metal Viper. Okay, invites out. Who else did we want to try? We wanted to try Wisp. I know someone said that Wisp passive doesn't work, but we'll give it a shot just to be safe, because I always like to double check. Personally, just, you know, that's how I do things. Spyro, are you joining? And if not Spyro, we got room for one. Now I want it now. Anyone want to join us for Dog Days? Try status on this run, like you said, having 400% status is completely ridiculous. Yeah, it's wild. It's crazy. Alright, if nobody wants to join, we'll just go the three of us. It's all good with me. I love the Furix. If anyone wants to join our Discord, by the way, please feel free to come and join us. Oh, we've lost somebody. Smokes? Eh, it's alright. Eh. Overrated. The Metal Viper. Oh, you haven't done any of the event yet? No worries, we can give you a hand with it. You need to click here and, let me know what one you have done or haven't done yet. Nope, I don't want you to scroll up. Nope, nope, I don't want you to scroll up. Alright, never mind, you'll keep scrolling up. You haven't started it yet? No worries, T. What's your in-game name? We'll just do a run, of people who need to do all of it. Moo, if you want to join us, you're absolutely welcome to. We'll start at the first one and work our way through. Take a look at your Ninja fashion. I'll take a look at fashions when we're done here. You're still on mission 1? No worries. But year quality's gone through yeah, I thought that it was okay, but yeah, I'm with you. It's not the best anymore. Low, since Incarnate is a beam, should you put Merciless Gunfight on it to give the beam punch through? Is the Furious Incarnate a beam? It is a beam. It doesn't look like it is a chain beam, so punch through should not be necessary.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready.
Okay, so Valk's passive does not function. Or not Valk's passive, sorry. Wisp passive does not function. So the other one that I want to test is Caliban, and then I also want to test, I want to test, what was the other one I wanted to test? Caliban. Oh, you know who's else would be interesting is Citrain. Since she has a heal per second passive, that could also be interesting too. Have I done a summoner build for Araxia? Yes! I'm working on the Araxia video right now. Hoping to get that out pretty quick, actually. The Pyrotechnic Zephyr? I loved it. It seemed very cool. I assume you went super high strength on your Pyrotechnic Zephyr because of the Pyrotechnics? Because typically Zephyr builds don't run a lot of strength. Typically. What are my predictions? Oh lord, I have no idea. The fungus one, I expect to have large AoEs. Because viral, like, fungus spores and so on and so forth. I'm really interested in what they're gonna do with, to differentiate, the fungus frame from, differentiate the fungus frame from Saren? You hope the fungus frame is gas-based? That'd be cool. I'd be super down for that. Which, like, thematically, that would just be essentially to replicate, you know, a fungus infection type thing. Which could be neat. Interesting that we still don't know when the Prime Axis is coming. They would usually give us 2 weeks heads up, which means that they should have announced it today. And I don't think it's been announced today if it was going to be coming out into, like, oh, maybe they want to announce it at prime time. Maybe they're waiting to announce it at prime time tomorrow. That could be what it is. Maybe it's that. Now that I think about it. Because then that would have the release for the 20th. Yeah, maybe. Because they usually patch on the Wednesdays when they do releases. So perhaps? What'd you miss? So much, Spyro. I tried to send you an invite and then you were all like, I'm not here. Impetus does work with the 4? Okay, that's one of the few instances where that actually does work with the 4. Interesting. So as long as you have a good status primer, weapon shooting into it so that you get lots of different status effects, then yeah, that would be perfectly fine with Impetus. Absolutely. Oh, man. Okay, let's try Caliban. You're out, no worries. We'll catch you later. Have yourself an excellent evening, Emu. Mine has been. You're not very good? Don't worry about it. As long as you're having fun, that's the only thing that matters.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready. They look so cute.
Okay, Caliban's passive does not function. Build command for the new melee? What do you mean new melee? Araxias? It's already out. Type exclamation point, Spinner X, right? That's what it's called? Okay, Caliban's passive does not activate. Okay, so far it seems like only Nej's passive is working. What? How'd that not hit this person? Okay, Caliban's doesn't work. What's Mirage's passive? See, nerd. I forget what Mirage's passive is. Reload. It's the little things in life, you know? Ow! Ow! How am I today? I'm a little bit rough today. I think I'm concerned that I have got a sinus or an ear infection going on. So yeah. How are you doing? I'm fine though, other than that. Very good. Very, very, very busy. Ow. Oh, I thought I still had one of my water balloons. Die. Die. Is there info on what the Oberon rework? No, we have no info on the Oberon rework, and we won't until the dev stream at the end of September. That is the information that we've been given by the devs. Outside of that, we have no idea yet. Besides Oberon, well, they have mentioned in the AMA Chroma's being looked at, but I would also like to see Banshee and Limbo get reworked. I think Chroma just needs his fourth changed up a bit. Not upgrade. Okay, let's try Zephyr. And we're on rank 3 now. Let's try the Zeph. Let's see how she do. How does our bub feel? We love the bub. Okay, so Burb's passive does work. So, seems to be specifically movement passives function. So we'll try Mirages after this. But it's just the movement ones that are functioning. So we've got Neja, we got Zephyr, and oh, my ears. Yeah, it's working. See? Alright everyone, we gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people can get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You want Vauban Heirloom right now? I know, it's coming like, early next year, if I remember correctly. Is the planned day for the planned release area. Ow! Ooh, a balloon. Yo, Tim, how you doing? Lizard. You wish Grendel was one of the proto frames? I would have been super down for that. I hope that they keep doing proto frames. I love them. I think that they are fantastic and cool. Big fan. Grendel proto frame sounds horrifying? Yeah, a literal cannibal. That would be terrifying. But you love Grendel? I understand. I too love Grendel. Grendel's great fun. Oh, you can't pull out the gear wheel, so I can't scan these guys. Oh, shame. Why not both, Zos? Why not both? No, these are Kelidothane's grunts that you would normally fight in the, that you would normally fight in the arena fights. And that's who these are. Okay, Mirage is the other one that I want to test, and Citrine is another one I want to test. And the aura for the aura for healing. So let's grab Mirage. And let's try that aura for healing. Just try that. I doubt it's gonna work, but, you know, there's been weirder things. Not tuning into the streams because you're taking a break from Warframe? No worries. Dalen, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no, I don't. I actively need to test this without other people doing stuff. I appreciate the effort, but you've just broke the test a bit. Because I need to test if the aura works, and if the aura doesn't work, then if the passive works. And I can't test both at the same time, obviously. But it seems like the aura is not working, and it also seems like the passive isn't working. Because if either of them were working here, then we would be conflicting with ourselves. You have the full box set and you haven't watched it yet? Shame. Shame. In case of no good anime break, you know what? That's reasonable. Yep, but I'm still testing it all out just to be safe. Because it's always better to test it than just, you know, blindly follow what other people say. Now, if I could land a shot, that would be great. I can't land a shot to save my life. Oh, I have not heard anything about that, but I would be super down to see more stuff from that studio. Cowboy Bebop was a bit of a fantastic series. Love the hell out of it. Ooh, that's cool. Rifle amp does work. Well, we'll test that just to be safe. Ooh. Sing with me. Found an Arcwing missions that doesn't sound like it's been patched yet. I mean, it works. If you're asking if it works, yeah, it functions. I've never heard of it working on Arcwing, but that's super cool, actually. Fucking hands up. Dog Days, haven't tested that one out yet. I am assuming it does not, but we'll test it, because why not? Ow. I'm assuming Valkyrie's passive won't work, because other things that deal damage or anything like that, it's really only movement abilities function. So I'm very doubtful that other passives will work, but we can give it a shot. Valk's passive doesn't work? That's nice, I'm still gonna test it. How many times has Twitch chat said that something works and it doesn't, right? So we always need to test it just for our own selves. Okay, let's try Valk next. And we'll do one more run here. This Valkyrie has this here.
Axeler de Kanzler just subscribed.
Kranzler, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Very generous of you. Love my content? Good, I'm glad to hear. I also wanted to see if, do I have a Gauss build? Nah, I don't, sadly. I don't really play much Gauss. I find him very boring. It's not that he's bad, he's very, very good. Just not my type of playstyle. Okay, 180, 180. Okay, so 180 per hit. I don't remember what... Okay, 180. What's the other one I wanted to test? Oh, I need to see what the actual damage of the Noodletron is, because I wonder if... I wonder if Valk's, or if, Steel Charge affects the melee at all. And I don't remember what the damage numbers were. Okay, can you just go forward? Why are you unable to go forward while swinging this weapon? Very odd. Ow! Ow! How many balls could I fit in my orbiter? That's the real question. What's the capacity cost of one of the balls? Come on. No, I don't want you to throw, I just want you to hit. Alright, what else? 5? Okay, what's the maximum capacity per room? Okay, so the weapon, the melee is awful because the enemies knock you back. $1,600? Holy crap. 320 balls in each area? Okay, we've got a mission. We've got a mission. And it's to max out the capacity of my orbiter with balls. Can you hit normally? Odd. Just movement passive so far. That's all, just movement ones. So, Zephyr, Nezha, and Mirages so far are the ones that are functioning. Alright, let's take a quick peek at what people have sent over. We saw your wolf sledge. Yo, Barrow, how you doing? It was fun, thank you. I'm glad you joined us. Your Nezha, this looks good. I like it. Classic black and white and gold. Very nice color combination for a reason. Felt the normal slide to you? It certainly felt like not the normal slide to me personally, but... What's going on? Absolutely nothing. We're just doing a little bit of the event today. Although I'm not feeling the greatest, so I think we're going to end a bit early today. Ooh, Blood Rose. I love that pinky in there. That looks fantastic. That looks good. AJ the Great. Valkyr Prime. Valkyr look, but still needs work. Ooh, that looks nice. I don't think that this is the right cape for what you're going for here. I'm not sold on this cape, considering, like, you've gone with these sentient ephemera and all that. I'm just not super sold on that cape there. Sayonara, whatever. Dread from Wes. Hi, Mika. How you doing? Multi-shot punch through, not bad, but don't forget that the Incarnate has a bajillion punch through, so you don't actually need punch through, so you can keep rolling this for something better. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot, you know, the huge. Oh, I haven't tried that. I'm gonna try that later. Otherwise looks good. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Longbow sharp shot instead would be good choice for you. Chroma. I'm not doing great today. I'm not feeling very well. Okay, so you're doing like a melee chroma, it looks like, because you got Wrathful Advance here. Super fantastic build. I'm a really big fan of it. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. Nothing really to say on that. Doorclave, critical chance, critical damage. It is a crit-based weapon, so that's quite nice. I don't know if you should have gone Sacrificial Steel, because you have enough crit here. Between these and all that, you're in red crits, and then you could get some more crit damage from using Gladiator Steel instead, but you've already invested double Umbral on here, so yeah, you can't really do much about that now. Quickening and Berserker Fury, I feel like is a little bit overkill. I don't think you need both of these. I would remove Quickening and throw on something else. You can throw on Magnetic to play into Voltaic Strikes, so that you have Influence, and then that gives you an extra 20% attack speed, and then also spreads Magnetic, so that you can, you know, do more damage to Overguard stuff. Metal Viper. Your Citrine, classic black and red, looks good to me. Looks solid to hex me. I like. Your Nova? Ooh, fantastic looking Nova, too. Very nice, Kaya. But the Citrine looks way too good, as long as you're happy with it. That's what matters, Metal Viper. That is what matters. Alright, everyone, I am going to call it here. I'm really not feeling well, so I'm going to call it here. I'll let you all know in the Discord if we're streaming tomorrow or not. Because, yeah, I'm just not feeling well. But, Kanzler, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Mahina Cat, thank you very much for the raid. Ace, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Not Prime sub, the 5 gifted subs, Ace. Hell yeah. Dawn stole your first place, Ace. Parting gift, thank you. I appreciate you. Reaper Nuts, thank you for the raid. KSI, thank you for the raid, or for the sub. Sorry, this is how broken I am today. Rob, thank you for the 3 months. And that is it. Not competing with Dawn, you know what? I respect that. So we're gonna go drop you off with good friend of the stream. Excellent friend of the stream. The Flynn. Alright, everybody, you go have fun with iFlynn. Go send my love. Go spend a whole 60 seconds, make the day a little bit better. And there are the emotes if you got a sub. Thank you again, Ace, for the 5 gifted subs there. I greatly appreciate you. But for everyone else, go say hi to iFlynn. Spend a whole 60 seconds, make the day a little bit better. For everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. And we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, I'll let you all know in the Discord. So see you then, everybody.